What the heck is that?
Cool.
Is that his? Sorry, is Dingaling slanging in my screen right now? Today we're about to play a game called Dispatch. Now I've already played the demo to this game before on the channel, so if you want to check that out, go and check it out. But I'm really excited for this game, and honestly, I can't wait. I just want to play it. I'm really excited, bro. The game look fire. Visual censorship? Absolutely. I don't want none of that. I don't want no profanities. Replace licensed music. Yes, please. You know, I'm gonna turn this on. If it sounds whack, I'm gonna turn it off. Let's go. QuickTime events, cinematic or interactive? Interactive. Yeah. Ooh, QuickTime events. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this one, bro. I've been really excited. The last game I was really excited for was Little Nightmares 3, and it did not treat me like I wanted to treat me.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad.
Period.
What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again.
What's
How
up?
do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable
I didn't know him well.
which is completely understandable.
Didn't really know him well. He wasn't around much.
Well, you're gonna see him even less now, because he's dead.
That is true.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find a man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
I'm not about to deal with that. Beep. Yeah, no.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen.
Got that
I'm gonna
chubby little
hang
thing.
you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going
streamer?
to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
Talk to him.
I'm not telling you you fucking loser.
See,
Oh,
this is
I don't
more
like his
how I
voice
thought
though.
this would
I
go.
hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy as you bitch to death, you hear me?
Talk to him.
Outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling.
He
where
told you what he was gonna
Smells
do.
like outside smells. Wait,
Hey,
wait.
I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and
Please
just tell me
use your
where
inside
Shroud
voice, bro.
is.
Okay. Steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck,
You sure about that?
Drop him.
yes, please. That's
Drop
all I
him.
know.
Please,
Stop
just drop him.
screaming. God damn it.
Help! Help!
Hey. I will pull you up if you quiet the f down.
Help!
Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Dang it, I'm saying all that, but now since I'm given the choice, I'm a freaking pacifist,
Honestly,
bro. Like, golly,
Nice
man.
talking to someone about this stuff. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm really glad I kidnapped you tonight.
I was really talking all that crap, and I did not. What the? Okay, no, I have to be locked in like at all times. Did that thing up? Take our vibranium. What is that? Okay, that's our mask. Okay, so the demo was just a random part of the game. That wasn't even the intro. So the demo is probably what's gonna happen after we play this part. Like, it's probably the second part of the game. I need to leave my fingers on keyboard, bro. I don't know when they might try to pull some nonsense. Like a telltale Until Dawn. We're in Iron Man's lab. All right. Did he like get his skull carved open, like something a chip in his brain? Is that why he has that red mark? Oh, they all just have red marks. Maybe they're just trying to have an ore contest. Oh, I was behind. Ooh. Be quick with it. Now, if I would have missed that, would that have done something? You know what I mean? Guess we'll never know because I'm not about to miss nothing.
He's here!
I'm honestly guessing the game will end up doing it by themselves, or I get caught. Yeah, socked him. Honestly, I can't tell which one. Oh, me when obviously the one on the armor. Obviously the one beating everyone up. I'm assuming if it turns to 0, it's just gonna play it anyways. I don't think there's like I can die in this game. I'm not about to test it though. One thing, I'm never gonna die on purpose. Can't remember the last time I died in the game, period. I low-key wanna know what type of music they listen to. Oh, I remember
Time
this.
to finish this.
I'm ready to finish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me.
oh, when and where? My fault. See, that's why I messed it up at the first time, bro. I'm not locked. What's up here? Is this the music?
All right, next one.
I'm absolutely locked. The world's best gamer
Just
with
one
the
more.
world's best gameplay. That was not a hating remark, bro. I hope y'all know that. I don't hate. That's one thing I don't do. Never had hating blood in me. I know eventually we're gonna end up
All
getting
right,
timed
got it.
on that. Guide the avatar. Boom. Okay. Now can we check their music? Is it hippity hop? Is it jazz? Is it R&B or is it country? There's no way they haven't caught wind like some guys are missing. He obviously knows we're here. Yeah, I was about to say, prepare to die. I'm here to mess you
Hey,
up.
can I get a copy of that video when we're through here?
It's over, Shroud.
Because it's over, Shroud. And it would be nice to watch that back at a different angle.
Oh no, it's over, Shroud.
Is that really what Shroud sounds like?
All this build up, face to face with your
That's what
father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit.
Where the f is Shroud?
He'll be here in a bit.
I was about to say.
Oh, hey! After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right
Was
after
this the guy
Shroud
we,
shot him in the chest,
captured?
Your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was. And just pissed himself like a little
Bro,
bitch.
just
It was like
punt?
so much
Yeah, punt.
piss. Because your dad was wearing shorts, so
Hey.
it just kept.
I get it.
I didn't know why he made just a robot coming out of nowhere. I guess Stomp might have killed him. Mine is like, oh, he's just going away. I don't know, bro.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real?
Oh my goodness. He's Acid Man? Stenchman? What the heck is that?
Cool.
Is that his?
So you got some kind of clever supervillain?
Sorry, is Dingaling slanging in my screen right now? Am I seeing Dingaling just hang? Am I seeing Dingaling just lip? Was that necessary? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
You can call me toxic.
Bro,
Toxic.
that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's the point.
He's really gonna be Dangling slanging while we fight? Really?
Are pretty good when normies like you use them. But when you put them on someone who already has powers, fucking chef's kiss.
I bet. That's the easy weave. Yeah. You toxic, but you still ugly, and you need some pants on. Like, bro, I can't take this silly with his willy just flying everywhere. Oh, they want me to hit him with a combo. Yeah, you're not getting me with that, bro. I'm locked. Think you can distract me with this willy. Wait, I missed every single one of those. It wasn't like the normal one, bro. I wasn't prepped. now I'm getting shot by scrubs. Absolute nobodies.
Figures.
See, that's not how the quick time event was before. If you need help, bro, just let me play. I made one mistake, but it's like, sock him! Oh, or catch him. I'm not mad at that. Oh, hold up. That was kind of hard. Kicked us up, caught us from under. Okay. Oh, okay, throw that tub of lard. Like, does he really need his dingling slinging, bro? Like, that's all I want to know. If that's the intro to the nonsense we're about to experience, bro, there is gonna be some. I know there's about to be some craziness in this game. Crush that man. Thank you, bro. Flatten that dingle. You won't be using it anytime. Oh my god. No way I got us caught up like that. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That wasn't my fault. Yep, that was supposed to happen. This was supposed to happen. Trust. I know. And this is how our hero career ends. Yep. That's why you don't do a mecha suit, bro. Mecha anime are outdated, man. Oh yeah, we're just getting pinataed right now. Ain't none of these buttons working. Bro type help gain me aura on his computer, like that was gonna help something. Please help me. I don't know what to do. Oh, here's Shroud. He didn't have his dingling out that time.
So, what do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about these things.
We're at 29. Oh.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astral Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Just give me the quick time. I'm out of here. Give me that quick time and I'm out. Oh, that's why he blew a proper hole in there.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
So about 10 seconds.
Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer.
Yeah,
dude.
ignore
What's
him.
up?
I'm
You
not
were
here
so
to.
fucking talkative earlier. I'm just the messenger here.
Says you're not calculating that shit. Stop your legs, dumbass.
I don't care. It's getting calculated. I'm out of here. Wait, am I out of here? Okay.
Hey, great. All go to plan. Now get out of there, babe.
Yep. Come on, please. We didn't need that foot anyways. Did it work? It did work. Okay. Oh, it did. Oh, I knew I was a genius. What'd that mean? The red eye? Does he have an evil eye?
Yeah!
Oh, we're celebrating too soon.
Status.
Pulse status stable. Foreign device detected.
Yeah, it's all over. It's all over. He injected something on our back. He's about to blow our back out. We went heads up with Dingling Men, and now we got our back blown out, bro. Like, what do we expect to happen? What do we expect? Are we in the back of the truck?
Warning.
Oh. Falling. Screaming. And now we're about to get into where we were at in the demo. Got you. TikTok?
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom.
Bro, they're
showing what
actually...
many thought to be
No, they were
the
really
death
recording
of
it
Mecha
TikTok.
Man. Again. For nearly
Superman?
50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles.
For nearly a Mecha Man.
Built by an
Oh,
ordinary
and his
civilian
dad
with
died.
no
Who was the
superpowers.
first Mecha Man?
This first suit was dubbed by some fans
It's
as
All Might!
Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of
I
pilots,
passed down to
their
young
identities
Medora.
kept
Let me stop.
secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives.
Mhm.
After the tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to
Brave
an
Brigade.
unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal
It's us,
service,
the Brave
tragedy
Brigade.
struck again when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in
What?
cold blood. But yet again, as hope was lost, a third
Wait, why did
generation
he-
of Mecha Man emerged.
Why?
A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
Okay, so we let people know that we out of there.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest.
I'm definitely
The suit
giving
has
quick
been
notice.
damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this
Oh,
mean
that's
you're
it?
finished?
Can you repair your suit?
Next for Mecha Man.
He just said it's beyond repair.
How badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily, do you have anything to say to your fans?
Hey,
The public outpouring, the vigils, a lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
I
thank
just
you.
want to say thank you for the support. I hope to be worthy of it. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune.
What's up, Chris?
Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy.
Buddy
Are you
boy?
retiring?
Aw,
My
suck
readers
me up.
need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
Not yet, bro.
Look, I'm not retiring. Not yet, at least.
Any idea what you can do without the Mecha Man suit?
I'm locked in, bro. I'm a
Not
road
yet.
runner, bag chaser.
All right, just one more, please.
get
I
her.
gotta get back to, just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal.
Charles Kingsley.
So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap.
He's not into the
where
Century.
he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
For months. Okay?
I didn't hear a question in there.
Me either.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone.
Like,
He
what do
got
you want?
both.
I was in a coma.
I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question.
Okay.
Most heroes avenge their family. You did the opposite.
Oh, he's on my
You
meat.
killed their legacy.
Oh, okay, buddy.
How disappointed would your dad be if he were here
Hey,
right
someone
now?
give me a stick.
Your father. Your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
Bro, I'm gonna just answer, bro.
I think
Because I'm
he'd be
professional.
proud, because I'm alive. Which,
Talk to him.
as you so sensitively pointed out, he isn't. I think he knows that I sacrificed everything and that I did my best.
Look, professional.
Being Mecha
What's his
Man,
name? Doug?
protecting my
Professional Doug.
community was the greatest honor I'll ever have. Now I have to live knowing that.
He thought he was gonna get me
Thank you
enraged.
for coming.
He thought he was gonna get something out of me. He almost did. He almost did. I'm not gonna lie. I almost tweaked a little bit. Is that the same mic I have?
Is Mecha Man a mecha quitter? Yeah, I
Is
mean,
Mecha
seemed
Man
like he'd be
a
better if he
mecha
died than be a
quitter?
mecha
Coward, you know? What kind of example is he setting?
What?
Stay tuned to find out.
Just right beside him? That is hilarious. There's nothing we can do. That's pretty disrespectful. Put it down and leave.
Hey, assholes.
Talk to him.
Yeah, all you assholes. Pretty disrespectful for you to be doing that in front of me.
Hey, who you calling
asshole. I'll handle this idiot. Keep loading. We're out of here at 30. And who the f are you?
Yeah, you. Go in hobo range. Who the f are you?
Someone with nothing to lose.
Right now, I'm someone with nothing to lose, which is probably bad news for you.
Well, with nothing you have, you're about to lose again.
Whatever the case,
Okay.
I'm enough to deal with a pack of Skittles idiots like you.
Skittles idiots? That's kind of funny.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't.
I'm gonna punch with the left. I'm not hurt.
And every punch is coming from.
I'm punching from the. Yeah. Mecha Man beat up on the streets. Oh my goodness! They laying it on me. They laying me down. Help! Help! Someone help! Ref, please! Ref! Thank you, Ref! You finally threw a flag!
What the?
Oh my god! Oh, it's old girl. Yeah. I'm not a foot person. Can I get a top angle? Like, not trying to
guy
steal.
threw. He landed on the roof, right?
I couldn't see you over all the punches.
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde Blazer. I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Oh yeah?
Hey. Hi. Yeah.
Hey Blonde, you want to get in my blazer?
Famous.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Right. I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but.
Oh God, your arm.
Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look
we
like
just,
some
we
kind
just
of
tanking everything.
mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you.
I'd prefer a professional.
Usually dislocates the other way.
No offense, but I'd prefer a medical professional to do.
Oh yeah, that's what's to be expected. How tall is she? 5'9"?
That's okay.
One of them is on that roof.
You look like you could use a drink.
I've already been drinking. Trust.
What makes you say that?
Drowning in alcohol, baby. I don't know on alcohol, baby. I need me a blunt to see it fade a little, baby. Hold up. Wait.
I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, well, you know what? They can taste the rainbow in jail.
What do you mean? Like different colored dicks?
Hello?
Sorry.
I actually didn't know what I meant, but you know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that. I think Vizzy's rubbing off on me.
Who?
Vizzy? Like Vizzy Pop?
Someone I work with. It's... yeah.
Is Vizzy that cussing little guy that my dad used to work with, the Flash guy?
That was impressive.
That's not even what I wanted to say. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about who Vizzy could be.
Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
I was thinking it.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit to do what you did for as long as you did, especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
Ah!
I can fix that one for you too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you.
When's the next? How long until y'all think we see the next dingling? That's the real question.
So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands of...
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Hey, okay, we really about it though. Shout out to our...
Why did you
I know
do
our
it?
dads would appreciate us.
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah.
Because I'm a real life
You must
superhero,
be
bro. Like I do
completely
this.
broke at this point.
I like helping people, bro. That's what I do.
I don't know. I guess I just like helping people.
Blonde Blazer will remember that.
Are you drunk yet or what?
Making good choices.
Good, because I was hoping after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And if all that went well, present you with a proposition.
Oh, it's just a job.
A proposition?
It's just a job.
I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of
hopefully
picking
nothing
the right
scandalous.
Okay. Hopefully it's nothing too scandalous.
That's actually not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth.
I was about to say you should leave your mouth open.
See how it has ice.
She took
You
it though.
drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but
Oh
I
goodness,
thought that
she's
would
going
be
through it.
embarrassing.
Oh no, she's hardcore alcoholic, bro.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
Hey, look the other way.
What are you
We're
doing?
looking to.
Hey, bitch! Hey,
He's younger than us.
you.
Who is this, bro?
Alright, just so you know, I only turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Bro, who are
Don't you
you?
watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, he's on
wow,
me.
are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Well, you're really going to act like you don't remember me.
Who is?
Wait, it's
who is
coming
this?
back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh.
Doctor
wait.
Don't Do.
Wait. I know it.
Come on now.
You are Doctor Don't Do Shit.
Oh!
Your deal is you walk up to people, look threatening, talk a big game.
Talk
just
to
don't
him!
do shit.
Oh, I like who I
Also,
am.
you're not a real doctor.
I like who I am.
You're a fucking idiot.
That is.
Talk about
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
eating him up. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I recognize the dude. Oh!
I control
This is the
fire
team I'm about to control.
and the flame, and my skin does
Okay,
not
so I
burn.
know these people. They're about to be part of my team.
Flambe. And you,
Wait, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I busted up.
not anymore, mecha dick.
Ooh.
As I literally just said, I am Flambe, a real superhero, and you are not Mecha Man anymore.
What am I?
So
Just
we
man?
need to get the f out of here.
Water.
We can.
Am I gonna
do
drink
this
it?
the easy way?
Never mind. Alcohol would have caused a bigger fire, right?
You're gonna hit
Right?
me
Is
now,
that how that
right?
works?
I've been waiting.
I thought we were
long
drinking, I'm not gonna
time
lie.
for this.
I remember they referenced this. They referenced this in the demo. I remember.
Holy shit!
That's so whack. That's so whack.
What song is that?
Your mouth. It's whistling. Come on.
Pretty
we should
sure it
get you
was
to a hospital.
California.
No, Coop. Fucking guy needs a dentist. I've got it on ice. Should be able to reattach it.
Teeth don't work that way. You're thinking of fingers and dicks.
What?
You know what? Give it a shot.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
What did I
I
do?
get it. Can you just tell Blazer I'm outside?
Ow! What did I do? Oh, nah, he meat rotted. I'm not gonna lie. That's so crazy. That's crazy meat munching.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly
I
what you
literally
are.
did nothing
What
but mind
happened
my
in
own
there?
business.
I walk out and the bartender's pissed.
I
The whole
minded my
energy
own
is
business.
awkward. And I almost rolled the heck out of my ankle on this slippery floor.
Yeah, it's crazy. This guy, he just fell down.
A guy fell down.
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out there.
You
Easier if we
strong.
fly.
She lifts like things around us too? So why did I have to hold the drink? That's where I just saw the cans flying. We've known each other for an hour and a half. She's trying to show me a view. I'm seeing her get a view back here. Oh man. Flying through the sky. Got a baddie to my side. And I need to take me a sip of wine. And now I know everything gonna be fine. I was about to flow, trust.
I actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it.
I really need this.
It looks like there's a couple up there already, so.
All of this has been pretty overwhelming. You know, I don't get out often, and I think I really needed this, so thank you for bringing me out. I had a really great time.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
That's my name? Robert Robertson? Oh my, I'm going with Doug.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
That's what I want to know.
A name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby, then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert, because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
And you could not get your get back.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story.
Well, it's kind of like
the family tradition.
In store now.
If there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore.
Why is she smirking?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But remind me to tell you someday.
I'm gonna forget. I promise you I'm going to forget. I'm your run-of-the-mill guy who got his ear bit off by Tyson. Let the moment pass. I'm not falling for it. She will remember that.
I'm actually here with.
Yeah, I don't.
Purpose.
I feel like I was gonna get rejected, bro. We've known each other for 30 minutes.
Went about things tonight. I'm sorry. It was all a little loose, a little unprofessional.
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that applies to this. But...
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
I'm not. I'm
Do
bricked.
you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while. But what
so
about
his
him?
name is not Vision's
I work with him at
Trackstar.
SDN.
That's who I was.
He recommended you.
Okay, so I had no clue who Vision was.
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so...
Youngest.
He was kind of my babysitter for a while. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm here. Robert, I would like to make you an offer. In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs.
This
is an interview, not exactly professional.
Yeah, you're right. This was a pretty unprofessional way to recruit someone into your corporate bullshit.
I meant like, I was being like a jokey joke, like, oh yes, this was unprofessional. My fault.
I'm sorry.
My fault. Don't say you'll remember that in this all bluff.
It's a big investment.
Okay.
It'll take considerable time and money to get the suit repaired and the missing pieces replaced. Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch and level up some of the heroes on our roster. Your experience, your work ethic, your perspective, it's all invaluable. Share it, Robert.
Dispatch
You
heroes?
have a lot left to give.
I have no reason to
Wait, so you want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
I have no reason to combat
That's the
against her
idea,
because that's
but
what's
just
going to happen
until we get your
regardless.
suit put back together.
What's dispatching even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
The drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Well, okay, there. Pop it on.
Okay,
This
so we
is
got
part
sports
of the
goggles.
assessment. And don't move too much in there.
Those look
You're
kind of,
sitting on the edge.
depending on the person, those could go hard.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation.
Bro, I already
we
did this,
may
though.
be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero.
Can I skip this?
The Dispatcher.
Can I skip the trainer?
Dispatcher, where do we start?
Oh, great.
Well, it appears
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
We already played this in the
you'll
demo.
receive requirements to help you determine which heroes
Yep.
to send.
Yep.
Such an array of brave heroes
Phenomenon.
to choose from.
Pom
How
Pom.
could you possibly
Brick
pick
House.
just one?
Brain book. That's hilarious.
This
okay.
graph will show you what a hero does well and not so well. A hero with a knack for vigor and combat looks right for the job.
Vigor and
That
combat.
sounds like me, Phenomenon.
Phenomenon!
Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work. A wise choice.
Okay.
I
Why is
will
it 20
now
Celsius in
return
the
to
top right
SDN.
when we're in America? I'm just saying, we use Fahrenheit over here, buddy. They got the
When a
football
hero
field there.
returns to SDN,
I wonder if
they'll
we're gonna
need
catch a
some
game.
much-needed R&R.
Sweet
That stands
Talker?
for rest and relaxation.
They got Sweet Talker. Yo, he
Don't
does not
forget to
look.
review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do.
Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the call required.
Yep.
Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, call. There's
Yeah,
no
you did
such
pretty
thing
good.
as a perfect fit. Use your intellect and your roster to your advantage.
I got a whole lot up here.
The more that my skills align with the needs of the job, the more likely I am to succeed.
Yep.
Organized
Gotcha.
criminals, often led
So it
by
has to fit
figurehead
within that.
supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
Okay.
We've got a potential villain hideout on the college campus.
Sometimes the
Investigate the
solution is
code.
brains, not brawn.
Yeah.
SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
So if I use brain, like, brawn,
Oh, I see you have a keen mind.
and then this could extend it really big, and she's like really fast though, and he's like intellect, and he can talk. So investigate, but investigate has nothing to do with talking, so I don't need really a talker. This guy's equilibrium, he can just do everything. Brick house is the defense. Got you.
Knowledge is power.
It can be, yeah, but like that knowledge don't mean nothing when someone's beating your face in. So like, I don't know why I did that, bro. Brain book. I'm not hating on you. I'm hating on your name though. Your name whack. Because, oh yeah, give me that. Give that to me. Give that to me. Give that to me. 69, only 69%. Come on now. The museum is doing a exhibit on local heroes and need a guest speaker. Okay, we can sweet talk her, bro.
Excellent choice.
Excellent.
Oh, if these streets could talk.
What would it say? Oh, I don't trust Sweet Talker, bro. He trying to get
One
in my
of your
undies.
heroes needs you.
What's
As
up?
their leader, your heroes will look to you. Make choices and follow where they lead.
Follow where they lead. The speech is prepared is boring the crowd. We need to improvise, show off moods, incorporates fun facts, sprinkle in jokes. I don't know. They're bored, make them laugh. Was that the good choice?
These choices need the right skill. Remember each of your hero's strengths and weaknesses.
Okay, if you're a good talker, you can sprinkle in jokes. Sweet Talker is a good talker, so he should be able to do jokes. Fun facts, brain power, yes. Show move agility. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
A convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
Intercept.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Intercept, you have to be
Speaking of
fast.
traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
They sure don't.
Of course.
Oh, they
PTO
do.
accrues at a regular rate over time. Use it however
And
you
now
like,
they're
as
just
long as you
blabbering my
discuss
head,
your
my
schedule
ear.
with your manager well in advance.
Okay, this says
It's a PTO.
paid time off. Oh, we've never had paid time off. We don't know nothing about that. Okay, we just need to be fast. Need someone fast and strong. Let's throw in Pom Pom Man.
Upward. Forward.
You are not All Might.
There's a giant monster attacking downtown. Save us, SDN.
Draw the monster's attention. Endure the okay. I don't know what it means by draw its attention, but
everything in moderation.
I'm gonna do those two.
Okay.
Oh, great. I might have chose a bad time. Okay, these are about to start stacking up. Did this one. How good did I do here? Okay, I did 100%. I covered everything. Okay, bet. I need to get to this one as soon as possible. What about this one?
SDN values work-life balance.
Draw.
When the bell rings, your shift will end very soon.
Okay, bet. So draw the attention is talking? What? Draw their attention is okay. I would never have guessed that's talking. Okay, our job is about to be over. I would have never assumed draw attention is talking, bro.
The diabolical supervillain El Diablo is attacking Los Angeles General.
Defend, apprehend.
Oh, no. It's one of my arch nemesises, El Diablo. That means the Diablo in Spanish.
He must have been using the convoy ambush as a distraction.
And to attack helpless hospital people. That craven bastard.
What a terrible
Speaking
person.
Of hospitals, did you know SDN offers a robust benefits package for all full-time employees?
That's phenomenal.
I'm gonna have to throw these two in.
Make history.
They cover as much ground.
Lovely today, by the way.
Oh, he's a sweet talker. I'm trying to cover as much ground with those two as possible. I don't think those are the right two for the job, but I don't really have a choice right here. Everybody else is resting or is busy, so we're gonna milk up as much time as possible before, you know what I mean? Okay, what's up?
Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales. They
Charm
are superheroes
goons.
after all.
Calculate safest, most optimal exit. Is sweet talking goons gonna do anything? Let's calculate the safest, most optimal exit, bro. There's no way sweet talking goons is the right idea.
I run an ex-goon support group every Sunday. Gave them my card as the cops took them away.
Good job, sweet talker. Great job. Okay, I'm getting my phone blown up. Like, do y'all not have anyone else?
I need help getting to
The
my
doctors.
doctor's
Yep.
appointment.
Okay, pom pom, go
Loud
there.
and clear. Moving out.
Oh no, help us. We're being held hostage. Convinced. So we need a sweet talker. Unfortunately, our sweet talker is not ready, right? Civilians have been taken hostage. Convince the goons to release the innocents, force them to surrender. So I would need a sweet talker and someone strong, but we'll use these two and pray for the best. And pray for the best,
A
man.
sound approach.
It sure is. I know it is because I made the approach. I thought of it. I'm a genius. Oh, this also goes faster because two people are going there. Y'all see that? How the circles went faster? Yeah, we cover that. We cover that for sure. I might have over prepared. I definitely over prepared. I need to figure out how often I need to over prepare or not. Oh, it's civilians are taken hostage, so I need a shield for that. I don't see how that makes sense because the civilians are taken hostage. What is me being a shield gonna do for them? I don't know, but I guess that's a shield for that. And then force makes sense. Convince makes sense. Just waiting for that to be done. She need assists. Yeah, 74%. Like, yeah, everything just needs speed.
SDN solves all problems, big and small. We never ignore the people of the city, particularly the elderly.
Speaking of
Particularly the
retirement,
elderly.
quick question, Phenomenon. Does SDN offer 401k matching?
This
Yes,
is hilarious,
but there
bro.
are limitations.
There are
Your
limits.
HR representative will have all the details.
Oh my gosh. Let's send everyone out there since I think this is the last one. There's no point. There's no point in letting people rest when I could just send them all out. And let's pack it up. Let's head to the offense so I can actually get some work in with my discombobulated team. Survive is obviously shield. That makes sense. Defend is obviously. I mean, I feel like defend could be shield too, but that's neither here nor there.
Our shift is done now. It is time for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
I'm going to enhance my break time with some of the snack offerings in our break room vending machine.
Are you? Oh, great
idea.
job, Brick.
Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye for now, and don't forget to be phenomenal.
Did he just say phenomenal?
Phenomenal? What?
Well, looks like I'm great at this, so that's gonna be bad for your negotiating position. Expect a
She's bad.
fee.
I could have went for that kiss, huh? I definitely could have went for tongue.
Did I drool on you?
I don't think so.
Well, you see why we thought of... Well, why Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
She was fake sleeping, bro. She heard everything I said. That was all fake, bro. Let sun be your rock.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
I can't get down. I'm a normal I can't get down. She took me miles away from my house and left me stranded.
Is there a ladder or?
Let sun be your rock, whatever that means. And I know he has to use the bathroom, bro. He hasn't eaten.
I'm late.
Poor Chub Chub. Your name's Chub Chub, right? My name is Robert Robertson. Oh, I have Chub Chub as my screensaver. Give him cereal. I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, YouTube videos.
I met a nice lady. She wants to help us out.
Yeah, she wants to do more than just help us out. I'm not gonna lie. That was lucky how we just randomly found a lady who really randomly found us, and thought we were handsome. We went broke. Came out of a coma. A lady immediately found us, thought we were handsome, and wants to give us a job. No realism. That is a wild story, bro. Like, no, like imagine being him and actually telling them, like, how did you get a job? So I was in a coma for a few months. I came out the coma, got beat up by some robbers, and this sexy lady came out from the sky, offering me a job and wanted to kiss me. Everybody in the meeting room is gonna be jealous, dog. You and 54% of waters through. Oh, so this is just like Telltale. What happens if you throw alcohol instead? I don't know. You and 45% did not kiss. I didn't think it was a good, like, we just met. Literally. I don't even know her real name. I know Blazer Blondie or something like that. Blonde Blazer. You and 70% player pull game going back up. Your success rate in the fight was 82%, putting you in the 80th percentile. Bro, it was a couple of quick clicks I wasn't expecting, man. You and 56% answer the you and 27% labeled him doctor don't do ish. You and 100% ace SDN's tutorial. Everyone aced it. That's how you know that was an easy tutorial. Not a single soul struggle with it. Ooh, a house. Who the heck is this?
Dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Is this an insurance company?
Unexpected things
No way,
happen
bro.
every day.
Insurance
Sonoma
company.
Man. Can SDN help me out
Insurance
with this? It's
commercial
blocking a
man.
driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us.
Now
Let
she can't
SDN
get to
be
work
your
though.
rock, so you can rock.
All you did was cause more damage to her property. No way that rock didn't do no damage. Wait, SDN is not an insurance company? What?
Band practice.
Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, what's that?
No, just the commercial. It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right.
Is he fanboying? What's going on?
Phenomenon man. He's like a rock star.
Okay. Are you good?
I'm joking, because of the rock and the roll. Cool commercial.
Seems like a jerk.
Fan, you might
He's
say.
phenomenal.
You could say that.
He seems cool.
He's phenomenal.
Even. And quite the salesman.
Nah, I thought he was gonna make a joke.
I mean, he could sell snowballs to an Is it not cool to say? Snowman. He could sell snowballs.
Is
to
bro
a snow
okay, bro?
person.
Relax.
Anyone made of snow. Any color snow doesn't have to be white.
Absolutely no social skills, bro. Lock in.
Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is yep.
Just okay. Let me help you.
Oh no,
with
no, not necessary. I'm sure I.
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview.
No, I mean yes, but yes is more. My powers make everything wet, moist.
Oh my
Water
goodness.
Boy is how they
He's moist
call me,
boy.
but yes, I am.
He's straight up moist boy, and here he is, dog. Flame Bay. This music, what is going on in my ears?
Oh, okay. Oh. Now that your face is next to a side of my face, I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man. You're dead. I thought.
Just on the inside.
I thought the interview let
look
everyone
smaller.
know.
different in person.
Bro, be quiet, moist boy.
Kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow. Laser, Juan, a real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me.
Are we going to the bathrooms? I make my next move. I'm taking advantage of it, bro. I didn't know you were down to rock with me after 30 minutes. My fault. What is happening? What is happening?
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here.
Oh, okay.
I remembered you being bigger. I was a little drunk. Listen, it's gonna be great.
I've never felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or...
No, you can look at me.
Should I close my eyes, maybe?
I don't
If
mind.
That makes you more comfortable.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, no, it's sure.
I mean, don't stare me straight in the eyes or anything, because that would be odd.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Our butt got some form to
There.
it. And you can see us right through the whatchamacallit. Oh, we're gonna see...
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
Really?
Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I
Oh
want to
my
say again,
goodness,
I'm
we're
sorry
scarred
about
up.
last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake.
I thought we were going to see our dingling. I'm not going to lie.
I can go into the details of
I'll
those
take your lead.
complications with you later.
Look, I'll take your lead. So if it's complicated or whatever, just, let me know when it isn't. It was a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right, that's why you brought me to this conference room to strip
Oh,
down in front of you. Profesh.
Are you serious?
Oh, how did they know we were here? Wait, how did you know that we're there?
Who locks a conference room? So, you two f*** or what?
No professional lines were crossed.
All right. So just like grinding, clothes on stuff.
Bro, relax.
Easy, knock it off. I just
That's
got a little
busy.
tipsy at our meeting.
A meeting? Is that what it was?
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program.
And she's a vapor.
We take former supervillains, such as herself,
Nicotine
and
active.
rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Well, they look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
A washed-up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a fucking loser?
Oh
Look,
my
you
goodness,
might
they're
think
on my meat,
these
bro.
are less than ideal circumstances, but it's something you need to get used to. When you're out in the field, even the best laid plans can fail. So, out there or in here, we do what we can. We make the best of it.
I didn't plan on saying all of that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Fucking hot.
Okay. Anyways. Anywho, we could see
We have
right
a
through that door,
weekly
bro.
ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisibitch when she was a villain.
Oh my goodness,
trying
he
to
sounds like a
rebrand her.
problem.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad Bod.
Anyways, very professional building, professional heroes. And this is where the tutorial, the demo was.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still
Yeah,
great.
we see the cat girl over there.
One of
Baddie
the
number
3
one over here.
copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does
You're baddie
literally
number 2.
everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
Triple D's.
3 Ds?
I should have chose the other one. I already chose that
Diversity
before.
is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep. We're all about diversity.
We
Lana
sure are.
works in the mail
Straight out of Star
from a
Wars.
different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
I should have definitely chose a different answer, bro. I'm not lost.
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
corny?
Corporate, Dick.
So,
meet me in the records room when you're done.
This mean old dude that hears everything, bro. He hears every piece of gossip that's going on in this building. I want to know what he knows. Please fix our pants. Got the extendo urinal for that extendo dick. Yo, who got that extendo dick, bro? I guess it's him.
Oh, bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Royd. All right. Good to meet you, bruh.
Likewise.
Roy has a whole bunch of...
So Royd, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother.
He's still going, bro.
Listen. Yeah, two other guys here that go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go
He's
ground.
still going. I'm still hearing it.
You got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
He's still going. Oh my goodness,
that's
bro.
why they call me Roy?
Oh my goodness.
Like I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head. They think I'm not natty, bro.
If they think I'm not natty, I don't know, bro.
Man, I have no idea. I just, look, I'm just trying to wash my hands.
You brought it up, brother.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry I did that.
Whatever. I no care.
No Kia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger.
He has a huge hand, bro. Like, he is just humongous.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool.
Oh, okay, bet.
Before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Yep, just thrust in front of me. Love to see it. Keep thrusting in front of me. Yep.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Holy shit. Who's this freckled face?
Here comes Trackstar.
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this.
Swearing like a
latte
sailor.
Prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar?
Holy shit. Yeah, you fuck.
You think Trackstar was only like 5'2" in his prime too?
Oh, and hey,
or you think he got shorter?
Here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us. So I can't
Bro,
imagine
if he gets one more good sprint in, he's dead,
what's up?
bro.
You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
That's a pretty cruel fate, Chase. What kind of awful shit did you do to deserve that?
Right? This is some war criminal level punishment.
Exactly.
No, I was just out trying to help people like a fucking chump. This is why I know karma is bullshit.
Should just been in the Olympics.
One person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
That's crazy.
Jesus, Chase.
That's a crazy line.
Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
Ooh. Just going through the motions since we've already been through this.
We should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish, because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who...
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
Who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
He goes from intellect
Also, sometimes
to
he transforms
fast
into a
beast.
fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Oh yeah, eat my booty. I don't know why I said that, bro. 32, Harvard graduate. I just need to understand like the situations when they're like just communicating. Like if someone says convince like the criminals to let go of the hostages, I know that means like the speak bubble, but I'm talking about like some of the other things.
Flambe, he
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious now.
AKA Invisible.
A criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Unfortunately, Invisigal is not allowed to be on the roster. I guess we have to go full in on blonde girl.
Here we have
Wish we had a
which
choice.
I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Mob assassin gone independent.
Punch up.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with a sorceress.
Ugh.
She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
But he can talk though. Look at that. I just realized if you hover over it, it tells you the points that they have in there. So some of these are not as bad in other areas, but maybe they're not as bad because they're not that strong. So they don't really have any good strong suits, you know?
Malevola, terrifying.
Height,
She's got a magic sword, and she creates
Wait.
portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's
Was
still
she
late
really
for
this height in the whatchamacallit?
I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Probably. I'm gonna speed through the bio and crimes for y'all since some of y'all probably didn't watch the demo. So his bio, he can go into he transform into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances, embezzlement, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is a hilarious crime. Then we have Flambe from Afghanistan. You know, he's a fire guy, has anger issues, unsurprising, history of arson, of course. He has arson and assault and vandalism, which honestly is not as bad as someone who's like him, you know what I mean? Invisigirl can be invisible, but only while holding her breath. Assault, larceny, robbery. Coupe, mysterious, deadly, unapproachable. True kill count is unknown, like many things about her. Aggravated assault, first degree murder, kidnapping. I don't know why we have a first degree murderer on our squad. You have him barely fitting into his mugshot. Possesses strength of 10 men and half the height of one. Battery, parole violation, public intoxication, of course, because dwarves love alcohol, as they have in every story I read about them. Second degree murder. Fictional dwarves, I should say. You have Miss Satan, possessed by Parental Tale, blah blah, atheist, blah blah, true crime, after that, blah blah. Bro, get rid of the horns and we could be working with something. Assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, and only second degree murder.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
7-7. He's only 20. Oh, poor thing. Birthplace unknown. Just a bunch of clay and dirt. He's kind of like that thing in the back of the class in My Hero who talks to the animals. Aiding, abetting, disrupting the peace, vandalism. Bro, it's just because he's big. Like he didn't do any of these things on purpose. Yo, I want to make him as fast as possible though, because imagine this 7'7", 300-pound golem just sprinting down the streets of LA.
Prism.
1.3 million followers, music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her tailor. Crimes, assault, drug possession, of course. DUI, of course, tax evasion. She's a music star, a pop star. Of course she has to have a tax evasion.
So the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
We really have her on our body after like 35 minutes, bro. I find that mind-blowing. But I guess it was because she's drunk, or we just like that. Got a joystick. Like, what are we about to play? Pac-Man?
So we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And
Do I have to do
here
the
is our
tutorial
little
again?
slice
Because
of the
this
Southland.
is where the tutorial
Whenever
was
there's a
in the
crisis
demo.
in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real name. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
Like, bro,
I
Soda,
saw him in
relax.
his underwear.
Who?
Dog, what?
Roberto's son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
No, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again,
What is
please
this
clear the
conversation?
channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking ass.
We get it. We get it. Relax. Relax, track man. Okay, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do the whatchamacallit again.
Stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Like, this is such a non-problem. Climb a tree, bro. Who's fast here? I guess Coupe is fast.
If you say so.
That's 3. Yeah, how much do you have in
thing.
speed? You also have 3. Well, I'm gonna send Coupe since you seem more versatile.
Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
It sure isn't, but it is what it is.
Then tell me what is.
Off the books assassinations.
I will
Alright.
take that under consideration.
Right. Very high profile ribbon cutting. Okay, since someone that will make SDN look good. So high profile ribbon cutting. It needs to be someone who can talk. And the best talker we have is Prism, because she is a, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, go.
She's a pop star.
I'll take Wednesday.
That's it. They're talking about until they quit. We
That's on
quit.
Monday.
Spoilers, by the way.
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Locked in, 100%. Achieve the perfect dispatch with only 1 hero. Yep, already getting achievements, man. Super duper locked. Okay, so this over here is me hacking on the left, I'm pretty sure. 86%, there we go.
What's this guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Oh,
Laugh
and
all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip.
yep.
In your subconscious, we'll be dead. Cringe.
Oh, Sodar is just, he's an interesting character, bro. He is so interesting. Yo, your brain gonna be dead. Cringe. Your brain is on a chip. We do not care.
Let's see if I can do this.
I do not want my brain on a chip, dog. Easy hacks, easy hacks, easy hacks. Flying through this. Been here, done that. Pull that thing down like the bad boy I am. And we fixed their Dubay. But that Dubay? What am I talking about?
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it.
You know who's bad with dealing with bars? Flamebot.
You know who we saw in the bar last night? Wackawackamun.
And he kicked
That was the last night, bro.
Okay. That little did not kick my ass.
I kind of did.
You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob.
Bob.
So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Oh, double at Krypton? Oh, I thought I was gonna say crypto. No, at Crypto Night. 2 heroes are fighting each other. We need someone to break it up as diplomatically as possible. Okay, so someone who can talk. We need someone who can talk. He can talk, and they're fighting. I don't want to send someone. Don't send the flame guy. I kind of only want to send the dwarf, but they're saying 2 people are fighting. Unfortunately, I think she's gonna have to go there and cover.
Me old doctor used to be over here. Technically, he's a veterinarian, but I got the physiognomy of a pygmy hippo, so we made a fine pair.
What are you talking about? We need someone fast. Coupe, I'm gonna send you there after you're done resting. So, Hurry up and finish your resting. Okay, you need help. These idiots are fighting over the name of Fight Man. Let's give them new names. Fight Man Dynamic Duo. Bro, let's give them a dynamic duo, bro. I'm trying to see so. What's their name gonna be? What's their name? Oh, that requires like the ability to speak. Suggesting it requires a good speech ability.
Me again, Galen. Blazer told me to show you the ropes, so here we are.
I don't need you to show me the rope. Oh, you're talking about like when characters level up. I think I did choose a good name though. Maybe like the lower you go, you have to give them a higher name. I mean that like the lower you get more of these boxes, the higher your talk is.
Hey,
the
hero ranked up. Good job.
Okay, so now we can navigate ranking up heroes. Upgrade
Every rank
tab.
up earns skill points. Use them for increasing stats.
Yeah.
Use the plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back.
So what would I want to upgrade hers though? Like they're all very even, so
You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check that hero database.
okay. I'm gonna have to make this choice later because I'm not sure what I would. I think I might upgrade them situationally. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's today. Pursue, yeah.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
Mhm.
Shut the f up.
Ate him up too, and I got a baddie at the same time. Flambe, he's just doing something. What is he doing? He just left. Pursue, 67%, 60.
Ugh, you saw nothing.
I'm not taking that. Think about it. Take that L. Absolutely not.
miracles.
Especially with the number being. Especially with the number.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming out.
I just heard a oh, like that Star Wars. Arr!
So we're all going to shut up about it, yeah? Okay.
All right, we're back at this robbery. She's very balanced, so hopefully
Sure,
we
your
can give
call.
her more area.
Still on the clock. So, okay.
What's
so
that?
what was your read
Oh.
on this Mecha Man guy?
See, look, I forgot she gets a boost when she does things by herself. I forgot about that. Dynamic duo.
So, just a guy?
Hold on, let me do about their powers though. Okay, their powers are unknown. Hers, Lone Wolf. We got Lone Wolf unlocked. He transformed. That's it. You know anyone else's power? We probably have to unlock them in like actual use. Okay, on calls with 2+ shots, she gains 1 combat if she's placed first and 1 at mobility she's placed second. I need to remember that. 1 in combat if first, 1 ability if second. I need to remember that.
Flambe, you're off route.
Bro does not care. Come on, please don't hold me. Please don't hold me, bro. Yes, okay, she was the better choice. Because return in one piece, that
Looking
was
good out there.
health. I didn't even think about returning in one piece, bro. And Flambe, and look how she's sprinting, bro.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
Oh, that
The
was
fire
him,
that's
bro.
burning
Come
2
on,
blocks
bro.
from where you're standing. You
Someone
didn't start that.
quick
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
and
I'm on
durable.
break, so how could I know?
Flambe,
Quick
stop
and
fucking around. I've
durable.
got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Quick and durable. Have any of these two leveled up? Has Coop leveled up? Who has level up points? Because I think I'm gonna have to level someone up for this one. Are you able to use? No, you're resting. Is Prism leveled up? No, Prism's not leveled up. Let me see if I could wait this one out a little bit. See if I can wait that one out. Let's see
Hey,
this one.
someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Avoid motion sensor, so you need to be fast. Okay, and then security, smart and fast. Smart.
Me? Right.
And then she's in second place, so that should be fast, right? Powers, if she's in, nope, that's not her. That's Coop. If Coop is in second place, she does. You know what? Prism needs to get out there anyways. I haven't used sonar in Prism yet anyways.
Did I mention I went to Harvard?
Okay, so let's wait a little bit.
Jenny
What's
the
here?
Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN.
Education.
hiring
I already
criminals to
sent
protect us?
already sent intelligent guys. Oh yeah, we're hoed there. There's not much we can do there. I'm not gonna lie. What's up? Hack. Let's just hack. I'll do it. I'm on like a time limit. Is that what kind of makes sense? Yeah. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Security level. Yep. Up, right, down, left. Yep. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in. Okay, I'm going up. There's a lot of traveling to do. This is a very weird hacking. This is a very weird hacking, whatchamacallit. But, you know, it's funny. I like it. Easy. Complete a hacking level with a third of the time, or more than a third of the time left or something.
All sensors are back up, team.
Light work.
Should step back.
Okay, we're definitely going to fail something soon. I'm not gonna lie. So someone quick. I need to send her quick and durable though. I don't have no one who's both. Unless we level someone up to be both. You're quick. Let's make you a little durable. And if you're running by yourself, you're even faster. Let's make you durable because I honestly have no clue what to do with the skill points. So we're gonna send you.
I'm already going this way. Yeah.
And now Sonar is the bat. And with him being the bat, he's like durable and he's attacking. Okay. Oh my goodness.
My way. Cool.
Educate. Okay, she's kind of intelligent. Prism. Do you have any points? Okay. What about you? Intellect? Not much intellect. I might have to give this to this girl. We're gonna give her intellect and then send her out there. We're gonna send her out because she can prove I'm wrong with speech, but she needs intellect. Yeah, this is about to be bad right there.
This fucking guy, he conned my ex into some tell-all exclusive.
Okay, so I'm assuming that means you're gonna be locked in then. You know, like that's what that means, right? You're gonna be locked. Hold up. Okay. Hose, use your body. She is not durable to use her body. Hose. Oh, I perfectly fit. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't know how did using a hose require the brain? Okay. I need to. Here we go. Almost missed this. Compile, cross-reference, track. Track needs to be filed fast, but I also need to be smart. She can be fast if she's in the right, which means I can get just someone smart, which I don't have. I actually don't have a brainiac right here. So we're just gonna invest in speed and hope for the best.
What you see anyway.
Come on, one date.
No.
One date.
Do not ask again.
Uh-oh.
Hot.
Bro is not locked on the job. Come on, girl. I'm counting on you. Come on, please. 70%. Are you serious?
Well, there's definitely room for improvement.
I got snake eyes. Fail with a 70% chance? Come on, bro. I'm not going for it. I don't care. I'm 100%ing it. I don't care about nothing else. I'm gonna 100% it.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Okay, I said Sonar for this thing that I was sending Prism for. Like this event, and he 100%ed it. So that might have been what's holding me this whole time. I should have been using Sonar so I could flip him to his bat side and then use his bat side before I slip him back to his intelligent side and then use his intelligent side for something
Now navigate to the new upgrade tab.
Okay, what is this? Sonar transforms after a call. I should increase his intelligence and his charisma if I want vigor. I have to think about how I upgrade him. But I don't think I should upgrade charisma. I'll just have to deal with him swapping back and forth. I don't think I should upgrade his intelligent, combat, charisma, or vigor. So I should only increase it, honestly, his fighting power, right? The only thing that doesn't increase is his mobility. So I think I should upgrade his mobility. That's the only thing that doesn't get any form of boost. Yeah, I think mobility might be the move, because that's the only thing that doesn't change. But we'll see. I'll wait till later.
So what was your
Give
read
them
on
the
this
ideal
Wackawackamun guy?
makeover. Hold up. We unlocked a new option because we have more speech bubbles. Hold up.
Just a guy.
Is this the run?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
Saber and the Bruiser. Shut the fuck up. Okay, Prism.
Flambe, you're off route.
Flambe's about to go cause some trouble. Flambe, I'm in. Come on, please don't hold, 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 please don't hold me, please don't hold me. That's 92%. You better not fall for that 8%. Oh, they almost hold me, bro.
Okay.
They almost hold. Okay, so now she has a point as well, and he caused that fire. So let's do this robbery.
Someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man.
This requires intelligence and speed. Let's look at this real quick.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you
Durable.
start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning
Durable
2 blocks
and fast.
from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not fast. I could increase his speed. She's on her way back. Girl, she's like the most balanced. She's not durable. Should I increase his speed? Send him out there? Maybe I should do that. He's not fast either. I'm gonna increase his speed because that's the only thing that's not increasing with him. But he's in his bat form, which means he should have the vigor. So let's just increase his speed and we're gonna send him off.
On it.
He still talks
like you had
normal
so
in his
much
bat form.
potential and you're being wasted as a cog in a corporate machine? I don't.
Okay, Prism's the only one that's somewhat like intelligent here, but let me see
Jenny the
something.
Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN.
Educate
hiring
them.
criminals to protect us?
This is the one I got hold on last time. Do I have anyone I can give intelligence points to? In intellect, he's at a 1. Invisigal's like my only... She's resting. I think she'll rest up in time. I'm putting all my chips into Invisigal. I think she'll rest up in time. Okay, so I need someone here who's just fast and smart. Fast and smart. She can be fast if I put her in the other one. She's smart too. None of these people are fast. I'll just throw her because she looked like she's about to level up, and then
Yeah, okay, I get it. Can't believe this shit's worth money.
and then boom. Educate, improve, wrong. Yo, Invisigal probably like she is the role model right now. Intellect and charisma. What are we gonna throw up high? We're gonna throw intellect or charisma. I don't think we have that many intellectuals here, but I think we do have a decent amount of charisma. Yeah, we do not have a bunch of intellect at all. We have Coop and we have the sonar guy. The sonar guy. Yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna throw Invisigal in here, and I'm going to give her intellect. So throw Invisigal.
Fine, I'm going. Teamwork slows me down, dude.
Now right here, hose or body. Who did I send out there? Sonar. Hose requires intelligence. He does not have intelligence right now. He does have durability, so let's use body right here. Don't hold me, man. Don't hold me. He failed that. No way he failed the mission though. He failed the Yo, like I'm just getting hoed.
I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't, because it didn't happen, Bob.
What the world? Doppelganger illusion. When assigned to a call, prison duplicates the hero to her left, placing their illusion in a empty spot with half stats. Duplicates to the left. So you should always put her in the middle. That is hard.
Heading straight there. Right after I piss.
You should always throw her in the middle when there's 3 people. Educate, prove wrong. Oh, he's still not smart. So this is like, is Prism upgraded? I upgrade Prism. He barely has any intelligence. I could either send Coop. I can either send Coop out there. No, I can't even send Coop. I have no intelligence on the squad. How much time do I have? Oh,
Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here.
I should have used sonar earlier. Dang, okay. So someone smart. Someone needs to sacrifice a skill point for intelligence, and I don't have anyone to do that. Let's give it to this man. All brawn, nothing else. Let's see if he can save the squad. Let's send him out.
He's got a punchable face.
Use the hose. Use the hose. Let's see what you got for me. You have enough intellect to use a hose? 3 intellect should be enough for a hose, right? Yeah, 2 was actually enough, so I didn't have to increase her intellect, but hey, it's not that big of a deal. Previous we used... Oh, we could just use them again. Just sit them out there.
The next cat I have to save from a tree, I am keeping.
Okay, please, 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 dwarf, please. I'll punch up, please. Please, this is the one that's been hoeing me, bro. Please. What percentage? 53? This is actually ridiculous how many times I've had to do this. Because I can't. I lost a 67%er, a 70%er, and a 50%er, bro. Like.
So we're all going to shut up about it, yeah? Okay.
Gollum? Hold up.
Different.
You mean better?
I unlocked something else that I should have. I probably should have locked further into the game because I should be further into the game, but I'm stuck here. On the call with more than 2 slots, certain slots may grant +2 and -1 in others. Okay, so that slot is, and then this is more. What is this?
New me? Fuck rocks.
And oh, if you're in the 3rd slot, it makes you faster. Use the hose. Oh, so the reason why the hose didn't take a lot of intelligence, because to use a hose is actually very much common sense, which is why it only takes 2 intelligence. Got you. Now she's getting back.
Piece of cake. All sensors are back up, team.
Come on, come on, please. Please lock in 83%. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Finally, bro. Oh my goodness. That was so rough.
Man, half bat, all free.
Shut up. These are previous guys. Compile, cross-reference, and track. So we need someone fast. I have nobody fast available. Let's wait until some people rest up. Okay.
Encountered these thieves before.
Someone who's smart. Who's smart? We don't really have that many people who are smart. We'll try to cover up by having them be fast. Yeah, no, we're just gonna send Coop. Coop is like a great one for her.
You're not gonna like what you see.
We actually should be locked this time. Oh my goodness, it only took like 40 minutes. Oh, we should be finally through. Please. Yes, we covered that 100%. Oh my gosh.
I'm confused. I thought that would be more difficult.
Okay, and then I'll upgrade y'all next time around,
Hey,
just
Bobby.
so I can get a feel of what.
Needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Whatever, bro.
pretty sure
I
that's
had
exactly
a
what he's
thought,
trying
but it
to
doesn't
avoid.
matter. Some situations, we can only choose one. Oh, we're not done. Send one. Send sonar as security.
High-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Try to negotiate between the 2 calls.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Okay, once you dispatch the hero, the other option will disappear. Okay, send literally anyone else. Guard, entire team gets XP. Sonar will increase 200%. But this gives the entire team. I don't care about, bro. I don't care about all that. Guard, we just need a defender, right? This can get Gollum some reps. Stop the adoring fans from bothering him and look good. What? Look good? Look good. Does that mean like charismatic necessity? Or just send sonar and pitch him ideas? He's not in the right mind to pitch ideas. I think we need to send him because he can guard and also, but I need to give him some more defense though. Actually, no, he has a good enough defense, and he has a decent amount of charisma. Lock in.
Yeah, all right. A kid just robbed me. That little sh**. I want it behind bars.
Track and courage. Okay, you got this. You got this, Invisigal. I'll give you 1 talking charisma. Go,
Sure,
Invisigal.
your call. I work better alone.
Invisigal is easily the best easiest character
Tell me
to
a
use.
deal, okay?
Oh, hideout is well guarded, stealth, and so fast and strong. That's basically what they're saying. Fast and strong. So we want to send Coop out there.
But deadly.
And she covers the strength, so we just need someone fast. Or we could just switch these two, because we haven't used Flame Bay at all. So we'll use fast and strong there.
Go! Come on! Like, fuck yeah, let's do this! But also, like, come on, let's get the move on, guys. Let's be professional about this.
Okay.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
Guard. Come on, 56%.
How the fuck did that happen?
I said this.
Oh my goodness! Oh! The dwarf is the worst character in this game, bro. He's easily the worst character. I thought I was done. Oh my gosh, I thought I was done. Okay, I need someone to guard while making them look good. They need to be able to talk and guard. That's a awkward combo, but Invisigal can do it if I increase her. Yo, I'm relying on her so much, but she's just locked, bro. She's just it. So I'm gonna have to hit her with this. I think she got it.
Can't do it. I need you in the field. Sorry.
That's like a real bummer, man.
There's a lot going on, man. Come on. Give me some good news. 82%. Don't hold me with this 82. Okay, the furthest we've ever been. Now,
stronger.
Track and encourage. So he needs to be able to run fast and talk to him nice. She can't talk though. So we're going to, should we increase her speed or Coop's talking? We're gonna increase her speed. Yeah, okay, and we're gonna send Prism there.
I'm already going. All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Hideout's well guarded, needs stealth, so someone fast. Flame Bay is kind of fast, and we need someone strong. This is well balanced. Let's go with that. I promise I did not have this much trouble in the demo. I promise. Protect or capture. I think capture would be easier than protecting the art with this group of people. Yeah, we have way more than 3. Yeah, easy.
My tail's wagging, I swear.
What?
Wow, you're on fire today.
Oh, this?
After a success, he gets a gain in 1 combat and 1 mobility. This affects stats. Boost oh, so he just gets stronger and faster. Okay, I see why he was so weak. Okay, I see it. I see it. A kid, give him a pep talk, escort him home. He's 12 years old. Give him a pep talk because pep talks requires charisma, and she has a decent amount of charisma.
You know, give him a pep talk.
Right? It's charisma, not intelligence, right? Yeah. Woo! I finally win? Am I done now? Oh my gosh, that was... Granny Donuts.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Oh my goodness, we're finally continuing the game.
Don't ask questions.
Oh.
Just always make sure to read the fine print.
I hate chance games because that just means like no matter what, it's still up to luck no matter how good you do. Oh, Granny! No!
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy, who I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing...
Jelly filled, baby!
A jelly donut, okay? I mean, I will eat anything if you pack enough jelly in it.
So you're into squirters. You like that gush in your throat?
How did she know?
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt.
What?
How's it going? First day. Thanks for asking me that,
What?
so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room? What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's
let me log
alive.
in.
Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
No, this
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting
Okay,
tech
so we're
advice
about-
from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
We're about to go FNAF in this, bro.
Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Secure property. Yep. CCC hub. Okay, now I'm hacking again. Oh, at least I'm not on a timer. New hacking screen. Love to see it. I've been doing the same one for like ever now. It's nice seeing something different, you know?
Donut shop even need extra security?
That's a great question. Maybe it's not your average donut shop. Maybe they're selling like perks or something. They got drugs in the back of the donut shop. That's why old girl used to go there all the time.
Represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Up, down, left, left. Up, down, left, left. Up, down, left, left. Up,
This note
down,
has an
left,
unknown
left.
code.
Up, down,
Find the
left,
key.
left. Okay, interesting. Now I'm gonna have to start using memory. Oh, that's
All
bad.
right, what do we got here?
Oh, yep, they going crazy.
Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone. He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
You got those Bakugo hand cannons.
You're in my ear.
Oh, no.
Okay, just neck chop him from the back, anime style. What's up? I know. You better not join the jelly field. I know you didn't join. Okay, you're throwing all of them.
Gusher.
No, he really joined the jelly field, bro.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind.
She threw the jelly fill. That's so whack. I'm assuming I don't have to jump in this since I'm not
Any
involved.
more great advice?
He has an inhaler. That's great. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. That's not good. I now know I need to be locked at all times. She's just some squirt walking around. We need to fix your asthma, bro. I feel like that's gonna come in later in like the missions. Oh, he knows your name?
Invisigo. Just hold him off while I find a way to help.
Okay, so now we're gonna be timed.
I can use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster.
Okay, now I'm timed.
Come on.
They're about to really memory me in this one right now, right?
Got him.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I need to use. Okay. Up, down. That's not the right one. It's not up, down. It's left, right. No, left. Wait, what? It's left, up. This is the second part. Up, down, left, up. 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 There we go. Locked. Woo. Locked in. Yeah, we're a pro at our job. Yeah, invisible. Yeah, you better listen to me, invisible. You're so, man, it's so unlucky I'm soft locked with the blonde girl. Who is that? Oh, Grandpa!
I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you
Shut the f up!
Oh, the good guys.
You? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with me, okay?
Use your charisma.
Granny! Nobody fucks with Granny!
No one. What are you saying? Take out the thief, bro.
Granny doesn't even know how to shoot that thing. Take out the thief first. He's the only one with his finger on the trigger.
You know what? It's my life on the line.
I'm done listening to you. The thing's gonna blow that man's
Arm off and a whole building with me in it. Fuck, I'm disarming the device.
No, Invisigal, that's a direct order.
Okay. Great job, Invisigal. Great job.
Invisigal, you there? Come in, Invisigal.
This guy's heavy. Granny's clearly a fan of his own work.
Why does he have? Why is his butt toasted?
I can see that. He's kind of caked up.
Okay, dog.
Where's the prep, Lieutenant?
I think he must have had something else to do
my
because he
goodness.
left.
I mean, this is why you have insurance, right?
No,
Jesus Christ,
if you would have just listened, dog.
That feels like a win to me.
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army, and these ain't soldiers. They're fucking supervillains.
He just flipped him off, and oh
Look,
my
why don't you
goodness.
take a breather? We can debrief with Blazer in a bit. Here.
That's not gonna help me,
Vending
bro.
machines in the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Are you sure you're not actually 80 years old?
Laser is not helping me in this situation, bro. I had a perfect plan and she hoed. Yes, 12 successes. After how long? A lot. Junior dispatcher. Oh, thank you for your hard work. I get 1 random point. What does that do? And then I get SDN pharmacy items. Take a hero out of resting. I got coffee. Random point. Oh, and it's just gonna increase all my heroes in 1 category. That's kind of not where I choose 1 hero. Oh, I can just do any hero here. I guess I'll do Coop. Coop is the worst in the area. Coop or Prism. I'll do Coop. Yeah, sure. Complete Z-Team shift without missing or failing a call. Yep, did it first try too. Remember that, first try. We got Twinkies. Is that really what we? And there that goes. And we're just gonna do it again, huh? Cause he's a prick.
Hey. Ah, shh. What kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
You need better friends.
Well, I guess you should do a better job picking your friends.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
This guy's weird.
Yeah,
oh my
he
goodness.
Is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well.
It did not go well.
Interrupt your little snack. What do you need, a pre-chewed like a little baby bird bit?
You ignore my order.
You disobeyed a direct order. How can you think it went well? You trashed the place. The suspect got away. You got the client hurt. You'd think when that guy signed up for SD and it'd result in the back of his ball sack getting scorched? Because they don't mention that in the commercials.
First of all, the place was trashed when I got there. Second, I'm sure Granny would take some crispy nuts over losing his arm. As far as the bad guy, fuck shit happens.
The fact of the matter is that didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me.
That is true. I think I was right.
Then I can... What now?
What is he even doing?
I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd.
I'm behind the desk because I'm
playing a video game in a
smarter than
super
you,
daddy
dog.
joke. Now you're a
That's why I'm behind the desk.
turtle without a shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
The suit isn't
The
Mecha
suit
Man.
isn't what made me a superhero. It was how I did my fucking job that made me Mecha Man.
Talk to him.
Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking apple.
And Visigow will remember that? What do you mean? Like, she deserved that, bro. Like, don't try to guilt trip me.
Feel bad. Good. Fuck you.
Are we serious? Okay, dog. This is ridiculous.
Those Twinks.
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Disobeyed by Visigow.
What happened to your nose?
What do you mean? Oh, she disobeyed.
Here we go.
You have a tissue hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in blood.
Visigow punched me in the face, but I asked for it.
Robert, this is serious.
Wait, what do you mean they will remember
There's
it?
nothing you could have said that warrants her hitting
Would
you.
it be any different if I said I literally asked for her to hit me in the face, and then she did it?
I suppose.
Okay, then let's go with that.
We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from
Burnt
whatever
buns.
happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z team has ever had a better shift than that.
You just might need to confront the fact that it might be the best they can do. Especially the way the Granny thing went.
Yeah, now the Granny situation, that wasn't ideal. But I've seen
I need
so
to fix
much
this.
worse with Invisigo.
I need to fix this whole thing
Let's be
around
real.
if that was the best.
She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure. But I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z
I could
teamers
have done
respect
better.
her.
They're afraid of her.
I should have done better. Maybe a couple wires got crossed toward the end there, and I could have been a little more clear with her.
You crossed 0 wires, okay? She crossed them for you.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is
As
very
far as
low with this group.
as far as I'm concerned,
It's not low
Invisigo
for me.
is listening to everything
Look,
we're saying.
I like to make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not fucking around here. If
Talk
you
to
want
him.
the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team.
Talk to
I
him.
need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
Oh.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when
Spicy.
it does, I also need you to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
Okay. We're not playing a bum. I like
Okay.
that.
We'll do it your
I
way.
like that.
Monday, we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
No f***ing way it's gonna work. But it'll be way more fun to watch.
Chase, some optimism, please.
God damn it. Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
Please don't be the end, bro.
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah. No. I did this. It's weird because I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier. Previously.
Oh, it was in
nicely on a napkin, but then she comes back and she just crazy, like evil mode, and smashed the same donut.
What a mess.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest. He
Okay, MJ, bro.
Helpful janitor.
Okay. Cool.
So it's my pleasure, and it's my job.
Bro, come on, bro. I
help
believe
me
in
get.
you. I believe in you.
So,
By chapter 3, you'll
thank
say a whole sentence
Thank you so
without
much.
stuttering.
Happy to help.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Great.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna. What does that
Thanks,
mean?
kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
Hey.
Are we serious?
I want you to know us fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z team. I wouldn't do that to you.
We're probably not
That's
gonna
good
go
to
back to
know.
Mecca anyways,
But
bro.
don't
I want to
worry
be a
about that.
dispatcher.
I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
Hey, look, I really appreciate you setting this up. It's exactly what I need right now, and it'll get me that much more excited to be back out there.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What?
It's a little awkward to mention, but since the other night,
Blonde Blazer.
Who is that? Paramonomina? Are they supposed to be a thing?
Are you ready to go? Who is this? I thought I'd cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this
Was a
is
good thing I
my
didn't ask.
Boyfriend, Phenomenon.
Oh.
This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about.
So she has Phenomenon, but she's into me, who's like literally the opposite of Phenomenon. Like, we couldn't be any more opposite. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to end up finding Phenomenon, man, for Blazer. Fantastic. That's what I want to do.
Third Robert Robertson.
I'm glad I didn't go for
leader
that
of
kiss.
The Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey,
Oh,
come
okay,
on.
get off
You
my
gotta stop
meat.
asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize.
Never mind. I thought I was gonna leave her alone, but now you're pissing me off.
How was his first day? Was his lack of size and
Oh,
strength an
okay,
issue?
bro. Here we
It was
go.
great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join
I
us.
don't want to go.
I'm
She's
sure they
saying
could
no.
accommodate one more.
Uh,
Especially a special occasion like this.
Oh, that sounds great, but I spoil my appetite eating sweets all day.
A shame. Another time then?
Yeah,
For
I don't.
sure.
I didn't even say no because of her. Her saying no made me want to go, but I didn't want to go.
He flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, Third Robert Robertson.
A pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small
Oh
beings.
my goodness.
Phenomenal.
Well, there goes that. Is that in the chapter? Why is making a pound cake in my ear, bro? I wish chapter 2 was more than just was a little bit more than what it was. It was practically just the demo. Now, granted, I did mess up a lot. You know what I'm saying? A lot. Us at 91% bro fisted rod. You win 28% ratted. Was I not supposed to do that? Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. She's still my dog. She smashed the donut because she heard me rat on her. Yeah, that sucks. You and 37% preserved jelly. You and 66%. A player has decided not to ask Blazer out. You and 89% said no to the dinner. You and 49% did not let Sonar. You and 19 had Prism fight. You and 19% of players had Prism name the fight man. Oh, okay. Your most used was Invisigal because she's a dog. Your overall success rate 1 percentile. That might be a little bit manufactured. And then this comes out October 29th. When does the next chapter after that come? Oh my. Okay, so they release episodes weirdly. So we have 2 coming out the 29th and then 2 come out the 5th. So they come out weekly. They think they dropping a TV show. That's hilarious. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the game, bro. I did. Hopefully my performance next time is better. I hope you have had a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. And please do not let the bed bugs bite. Bite! Bye! Today we're playing a game called Rat Shaker. And the synopsis of this game is Rat Shaker TM is the fun and quirky solution to all your rat problems. Hold on to the rat, shake your arm, and watch life's problems disappear. How far can you go? And somehow this is a psychological horror game. I'm not a rat, so I don't know how this game is gonna affect me psychologically, but we'll see.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone?
Straight into this?
Introducing Rat Shaker, the fast, easy, and fun way to keep rats in check. Just hold, shake, and watch that meter.
Okay, like I didn't get no introduction. I didn't press no start game. Why does the rat look like that? Shake. How do I shake it? Oh, like. What type of rat is this? Must be Australian. No rats where I come from make that sound. Wait, someone's. What? Solving my problems for good? Who am I, like psychotic, bro? Is someone in my head? Am I schizophrenic? My right ear is just full of bro. Who's the voice actor? How is this psychological horror? Get this man out my ear. I want both of these men out my ear. Is the horror me constantly having to shake? Don't stop. Oh, look at that stroke. Look at those strokes. Look at those. Oh my God. Okay, this is just fueling a corn addiction, bro, because I'm shaking like crazy right now. My arm's getting tired. Okay, I'm going. I'm still going. Okay, I need a break. I'm just using wrist right now. Y'all hear this thing in my ear? Are we sure this is a rat? That Looney Tunes rat.
Well, shake it harder till it yields. Shake it.
Feel it?
Shake it. You can see.
Taste it?
You know what's changing. You can see.
Listen.
How much you shake me. You can't undo what's been done.
What did I do? What's been done? I have windmills getting built, houses being built. No, I don't know what I did. Okay, so we did something crazy and we're abusing rats to like get our mind off of it. Hey man, I'm trying to make a beat out of this rat. Shut up. Yeah. So I make this man in my ear annoying me, whispering, trying to seduce me, bruh. Man thinks he's like, I don't know, corpse or something, trying to get in my ear. Squeeze. Okay, I'm squeeze. Yo, rat, are you good? What did you do to me? I never do this to Jerry. I'll let you know that for sure. I never do this to no one like Jerry. I do this to Mickey though. I don't give a damn about that mouse.
I yield. You've broken my will. The answer beyond a house that has no familiar
I
shape.
accidentally skipped the dialogue.
A house built by sin.
No, I skipped the dialogue on
Go
accident.
now, Rat Shaker. Seek what you yearn for.
What do I yearn for? Oh, I can just do this for fun. Yo, like, I swear, if I don't see, like, a Rattata in this grass is high as hell. And Edkins? I'm not listening to a word you're whispering in my ear, bro. You're in my ear talking about some, oh, yeah, slip those pants off. I'm trying to see what you're working with. Oh, yeah, I want to get a quick sniff. Like, I'm not listening to a word you're saying, man. Is he making a song in my ear? Oh, shake a rat, shake a rat. Y'all heard that right? Oh, shake a rat, 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 rat. Like, bro, this is a house built of sin. From my sin.
This is where it happened.
Okay.
You must know what's inside, and there's no turning back.
Okay, are these flying rats?
Find it. Abandon hope, ye who enter here.
I'm finding flying rats instead of flies. Like, we have a rat obsession right now.
Oh my god. I think you broke something.
Yo, I wonder how Remy's doing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Is that me holding on to a rat girl? I can't tell what's going on in that picture. Oh, okay. Here we have... Okay, so that's not the move. We don't do that. How do I open the door? Oh my god, he's purple. Look at him. Goodness gracious. There's things I can interact with, but I don't know how. Okay. Is someone here? Can I go through the doors now? Do I go up here again or do I get reset again? I don't want to be reset again. Hold on, what if I go backwards? Dog, help me. Oh, if I hold R, oh, okay. So what I gotta do is I shake the rat, I go to certain items, and then I squeeze the rats. Oh, okay. So you use the rat shake meter to open and close things. Got it. Okay, let's open this door. So we open doors due to the strength of choking rats. Very interesting premise of a game. What type of psychological damage are we going through as a rat murderer? Find it. Okay. So what are we finding? Like this rat's pal?
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats?
Or am I looking for the rat shaker?
Just won't leave you alone. Producing Rat Shaker, the fast.
Okay.
Keep rats in check.
Looking for something to interact with. What happened to the TV? Okay, so the TV just turned off by itself. Nice. They really took a game that looked like it was just supposed to be, you know, harmless fun, and made it look like we're in the back rooms. Oh, I don't understand. I just wanted to shake a rat. Okay, so that door is glitched. I guess we're in like a sci-fi video game world.
I actually have anti-rat shaking powers, so that didn't affect me at all. And also, I'm immortal.
What? Hey, just keep your mouth shut, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to hear nothing out of you. Just let me know what I'm looking for. That's all I need to know. Got these ugly backroom, colored walls. You wanna over here talk about how you're immortal? Like, we do not care. How big is this household? Is that a rat person? Yo, what is our obsession with rats? That wasn't screaming that time. Why did his scream change? Sound like he was being tickled. Man, I'm about to get to tickling people if we don't find this thing fast enough. No clue what we looking for. You looking for the potty room? Oh, we have to use the bathroom. Duh. Okay, so we didn't have to use it. Oh, we have to use the bath. Yes, because after you kill rats, you're supposed to wash.
Cheesed to meet you too.
I almost drowned myself in that water. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, we need to find something to put in the bathtub. That's what we're looking for. I think. I don't know.
I wonder if a fall from this high will kill me.
I'm just wondering. That's all I'm doing. I'm so lost. They talking about something, find it. Oh. The heck is this? Okay, so that door over there open. Heard it moving. And now we're going down the steps? So wait, why did I run the water for? What the heck is going on, bro? Do I have to end up going back up there? These newspapers, is there what, a rat snatching bandit on the loose or something? I cannot depict any of these rats. I see bottles on the ground. That's the rat shaker thing, I'm guessing. Bottles on the ground. Okay, are those bottles of the rat shaker, or is that rat poison? Someone explain something to me, please. Okay, now we're going right back into the house. Find it. Oh, great. The house is a little different this time around. Now we can walk over here. It seems like we've gone crazy. We've torn our house apart. Oh, I can interact with the couch. Something's going on with the couch. Am I just moving the couch out the way?
She never loved you.
Who? Minnie Mouse? Minnie Mouse blew up my house? Okay, so I guess it wasn't under the couch then. Okay.
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats? That introducing rat shaker.
Oh, this time the TV blew up. There's something in here? Nope. All right, we just have a blown up TV now. This is very unfortunate for us. I feel like this kitchen has definitely changed a little. We about to hear a radio on some crazy man on the news? Or we about to hear on the radio about some crazy man just out and about? Is that not a radio? Okay, I guess not.
Emergency. I'm currently under attack.
Oh, really? Who's attacking to you, man? I'll get them for you. I wouldn't dare let them touch my beautiful rat. Are we about to explode again? Oh.
Stop running.
What? Okay, so let me get this straight. If you open an oven, your house blows up. If you move your couch, your house blow up. Okay, so we have to find something that doesn't blow up the house. Well, something tells me I'm supposed to go down this hallway. Something tells me what I'm looking for is in here. Dead baby? Oh, our kid died to rats. That's why she doesn't love me no more. No. We have a rat baby. Well, no, our baby was fed to the rats. Man, if only I called the repair man. I mean, the rat infestation people. The what are they called? The exterminators. Yes, if only I called the exterminators. Okay, what's happening? Is that like a? What was that? Did I eat it? Man, rat, do not gag right now. I am too confused to deal with your nonsense. Did I find it though? Was that what I needed to find? Can't see nothing. Playing a rat shaking horror game. What is this baloney? What? Okay, what's going on with the rat now? Oh, he's laughing because he was able to eat my child. I respect it. I would laugh if I ate some baby carcass too. Okay, so now, oh, it's like we're in the TV. Now we got zombies? Now, if I told y'all I knew what was going on, I would be lying. Over here, we somehow walked into zombie land. All from shaking a rat. I need some closure, guys. Oh, go over here. Don't tell me I have to find something again. Oh my God. This game is scary. Like, I saw psychological horror, I'm gonna be honest, and I thought it was a joke. I really did. Like, I'm like, there's no way that this game about a game called Rat Shaker is gonna be about a psychological horror. No.
Stop running.
Like I was trying to say, I didn't think a game called Rat Shaker would be any type of horror. I thought it was just like a joke. Because that's how Steam be sometimes. They sometimes have jokey jokes for genres depending on the type of game it is. Find it. I don't even know what I'm looking for. God, what is that? Oh, great. We have chili in the toilet. Oh, I would love to eat out of that, man. I love me some toilet chili. Okay, the chili came out the toilet. Oh, because I wanted to read the newspaper. Okay, so I've discovered I am not allowed to read in poo. That is against this house's code. Oh, we have tomato sauce coming out the sink.
Your supercilious behavior is quite discourteous.
I don't know what that means. Wife, I think we have a leak. Okay, so I guess that leak wasn't able to find something because of that leak. That's fantastic. I thought this was the it is the baby's room. What are those? Are those trash bags where the baby's is? So what? Our baby got the Black Plague and then we threw it in a trash bag and threw it out? Delicious. What the heck? I'm guessing this is our room? The parents' room? Hold on, what was that poster again? What is that? I'm assuming it's a rat of some sort. Ain't no way they expect me to navigate when I can't see nothing. Oh. Want me to mess with the TV? Okay, so those are definitely people wrapped up in body bags. Is this about to blow up too? Kill the rat? I killed it? Is that good or bad? What is going on? Okay. All right, so I got the achievement killing the rat. Does that mean I killed my demon? Don't touch the couch. Don't touch the oven. Don't touch the sink. Don't touch the TV. No matter what I touch, something just explodes. Something terrible just happens. Is that what this game is trying to tell me? That everything I touch I destroy? Because that is sure what is happening. Okay, I need to go down this hallway. Okay, there's no more hallway to go down. So go in here. Then we go into this room. The TV's right there. Let's not go to the TV. Let's go down here. Is there something more down here? Has to be. Okay, we found the door. Can we leave? Crack the rat to turn into a glow stick. What? It's not really glowing nothing. I'm not gonna lie. How come it hasn't been glowing this whole time when I've needed it to? Like, I've been barely able to see this whole time. Find it? Find what? I'm not a door, bro. Not trying to just explore and find everything. I don't have the map. Now where am I? Find it. Find this. Find that. Are you like, what, you my mom? Hey, Waka. I'm downstairs. Can you get the remote from me? It's 5 meters beside me. Got me so pissed off. I'm using metric terms. Meters. Who says meters? It's 2024. Feet and yards only.
Actions have permanent consequences.
Hey! Like, I hear you, dog, but it seems like my only consequence is playing hide and seek with random inanimate objects, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not enjoying. What, we have prison cells on our bathtubs too? What does that mean? Is this poison goop? I am not picking up any of the futons on the floor. This definitely looks like we're like what? Pooing in the bucket. So jail cell, trafficking. That's the only things that comes to mind if we're having. Oh, you can't use the bidet. Definitely jail cell, trafficking, slavery. There's a lot of different types of those that could be inferred right now. We think of humans as rats. We choking out rats. That's our depiction of choking out humans because we just see them as rats. We kill anybody who gets in our way like they're a rat. We treat babies as rats because I saw a baby carriage. Maybe we kill babies and treat them as. These are intestines, so that definitely means that we don't treat people as people. We killed our wife. We treat our wife as a rat and ended up killing her.
Cannot escape.
Okay. We're just getting pictures to, I'm guessing, our wife. And we're in a maze. Okay.
I'm cheesed to meet you too.
Why did we have a rat that just tells us puns? Did our wife used to tell us puns? Wife, girlfriend, a lover we love from afar? Or do we even know them? Or are we just a stalker? The bed is wrapped up in intestines. What, did we kill her on the bed? Then we killed our baby too? I'm sitting here digging into lore of a game called Rat Shaker. I'm stuck in a maze. Okay, let's look at some of these paintings. That looks like the woman getting stabbed, and those are her entrails. Those are definitely rats. Or no, so that's a rat woman. Is this like a Neko Para type of character? What the heck? Do we have sex with rats? Is this human even real? What is that? Look like he's pulling something out of his mouth, or he's about to eat a rat tail. That's definitely has to do with killing somebody. That looks like someone's getting murked on the bed or something. Are we done? Okay, that's.
I can smell it.
Oh yeah, I haven't washed in a couple days. Down where? Oh, he's definitely talking about my pants.
If she knows what happened under her own floorboards.
Trafficking, hiding her baby. Enough.
Your iniquities have led you here.
My iniquities?
There is no going back now.
I would love to know what an iniquity is.
The truth.
Okay, I'll pick up the picture of my iniquities. Okay, so I'm assuming that's my girlfriend.
You cannot escape.
How many times are y'all gonna tell me that? And please, how does that? Are we taking out our sadness and pain on animals? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, we're definitely in a cellar. It's a big cellar. We had to have big bank to afford something like this. We can hear the TV. I guess we're supposed to be going towards the TV. Refrigerator. Okay, we found the TV area.
Look at what you've done.
Oh my goodness.
What started with vows of love, now
so we
ends
definitely
wrapped
killed
up
our
in
wife.
Plastic.
Killed her in her bed too?
Reduced to rat food.
All right.
You are the wife shaker.
So this rat is what we viewed our wife as. I feel like if I interact with this again, it's just gonna blow up the TV. What the? Oh my! I can't even say I was tricked into playing a horror game. I thought I literally was about to do some, live a stupid life of shaking rats. I don't know why I ignored the tags. I shouldn't have. Just because I was scared don't mean I can't feel the funk now. Hey. So what are we? I'm the wife shaker, wife degrader. Are we back to square one? I am not doing that again. Even though it felt like there was a lot we could explore down there in the basement, that is not me. I don't like being scared. I hope y'all enjoyed the game. Enjoyed is a strong word. I hate being scared. So I need y'all to recommend me some games that are just fun that don't scare me. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, man.
Awesome. Thanks, Nika.
Today we're playing a game called Massacre at the Mirage. In this game, we play as a lady that works at a theater and we try not to die. That's all you're getting from me.
Watch the video.
I can get real dangerous. Halloween, 1988, just outside the Mirage. Oh, we're easing off the pain.
I'm stuck working on Halloween night. What a total drag.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a mean cloud.
Loves to do these old black and white midnight shows every October.
Love the voice acting. I don't know if all this cloud is necessary. Golly.
At least I'm not working alone. I'm glad Ben will be here to keep me company.
Okay. We mess with Ben.
Well, I better head inside. The doors will be opening soon.
All right. It's a nice, lovely street. Nice, lovely place in the city. It says objective, press Q to see your current objective. Talk to Ben at the office. Okay, so we work at a movie place. Let's just explore the world a little bit. You know, they gave us a whole bunch of world to explore. I'm surprised they let me go this far out. What is it, pharmacy? Oh, we're definitely probably gonna have to come to the pharmacy, huh? ATM too? Yeah, we definitely have to come back out here doing this. I already know. Is this Ben?
Hey, Ben. You're working the box office tonight, I see.
Yeah. Who knows what kind of ghosts and ghouls are gonna wander in tonight?
Facts.
Right? Who wants to watch an old black and white movie on Halloween night anyway?
Those sound scary enough to me. I couldn't imagine.
I know I would rather be out partying right now. Bill loves these late night shows and he's the boss. So here we are.
Okay,
I
Ben.
just wish we weren't so short-staffed. It can get kind of hectic sometimes.
Yeah, Ben, you better keep me safe. I'm scared of the dark.
Speaking of which, Bill needs you to load and test the projector before we open for the night. I believe he's up in his office waiting for you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head inside then.
Bill's the man with the plan, so hey, let's get to it. My fault. I'm so fat I can't fit through one door. Are you serious? Oh my god, how wide are we? Aw. He's in the office. These little things are cute. Look at this little chickmunk looking thing. Chickmunk robots. Whispers of Caroline. Arun Goes Interstellar. Road to Lulu. I don't know if those are references, but if they are, I don't understand any of them. Yeah, I don't need to go up there. Something tells me that up there is not that important. Like, I'm not ready to start work at the snack bar. Well, I'm not ready to go up those long ass steps. Like, imagine having to take those steps just to get to your boss. Oh my god, that's the only place to go. All the way up there. Okay. Well, we flying up the steps though. Yo, we got movement. I'm not gonna lie. Too fat for one door is insane. What up, Phil?
Hey, Phil. Ben told me you needed to see me.
Good evening, Nico. Yes, I know.
What do you call me?
Snack bar today, but I need your help with the film projector as well.
Yo, what did he say to me?
Sure. What do you need me to do?
I need you to grab the footage from Eric down in the basement, and then load and test the film on the projector.
Oh, listen here, buddy. Why do we have a basement? We are a theater.
Everything should be good with it. I just want to double check and make sure.
He sounds like he's like gargling on his tongue when he speaks.
Sounds simple enough. I'll go see Eric.
One more thing. Before you go and see Eric, can you please gather all of the trash from the trash bins and take it to the dumpster out?
That man's running out of breath while he speaks. No, do I look like a man to you? That is a man's job.
Sure thing, boss.
Awesome. Thanks, Nico.
Thanks, God. That's what he said. Man, I know what you're saying, bro. Now we have to go jump the trash out because for some reason he's mistaking me as a man. Grab all the trash around the theater. Like in here? 6 bins left. Okay. It is dark as hell in here. I need to grab all the trash. Okay. Phil wanted me to take out all the trash. You got it. Okay. I'm guessing that's the basement door over there. Are there bins in the bathroom I need to take out? Yeah. Okay. I can go through one door right there, though. Like... Where's this the basement door? I have no clue. I need to grab all the trash. I'm trying! Where's the other trash at? This game is dark, man. Is it like in here? Okay, so I don't think it's in here. Wish we had like a phone flashlight or something. Golly. I'm struggling to see anything. Oh, right here. There we go. Now we need to go outside. Outside back here. Yep. We can't go through those two doors. Like, okay.
Excuse me, young lady. Can you spare some change?
I knew something was gonna happen because they didn't let me turn around immediately. Bro, sure, man. I got like $3 in my pocket.
Man, don't you know not to sneak up on people like that?
Exactly. Where'd you come from? I saw the gate. I knew when I saw the gate, I'm like, someone's gonna come back here. I know it.
Please, young lady, help an old drunk get his booze for Halloween.
I can help you get a job. Like, you need a shower.
Been told not to hang around back here. This is private property. Now get out of here.
We have no authority behind our voice.
Ah, forget you, you ugly little.
Oh, but my mama always said I was pretty. My mama always said I was
Eric
pretty.
to double check the lock on the gate. I don't know how he keeps getting back here.
F you. Okay, so I need to talk to Eric. Eric's in the basement. Where is the basement door? That's not the basement door. I'm guessing the basement door is beside the other door. Yup. What the hell is going on down here? You just think you're a cool dude, don't you? Don't play that shit in here.
Hey, Nika. Happy Halloween!
Y'all gonna stop talking to me like this, bro. Oh my god, not during Black History Month, man.
Hey, Eric, how are things? You're looking pretty mellow right now.
Like, we always talking like a somewhat seductive voice, like, hey, Eric, how are things? You're looking pretty mellow right now. But that's our voice during every conversation.
Yeah, nothing's gonna harsh my vibe tonight. That's for sure.
You look too old to be talking like that. You know what? I'm not gonna put an age on being mellow. My fault.
Let's just say I got my hands on some high quality brownies. You can have one if you like.
Okay, never mind. I take that back. You need to act your age. What are you doing, bro?
Maybe after work. I don't think I could handle working the snack bar.
No worries. Just let me know. Anyway, what brings you down to my corner of...
I was outside and I was dumping the trash and then homo called me ugly. Hold up. Why the hell did I have to dump the trash if you're here? That's a man's job. I am a pretty woman, okay? I promise I'm pretty.
Phil sent me to grab the footage for tonight so I can test it before we open the doors.
Yeah, that one.
Phil's always worried about the show. But yeah, it's right on the table. It should be good to go.
Thanks, Eric. Oh, by the way,
The hobo.
I ran into that homeless man out back hanging around the dumpster again.
Is hobo rude to say? I feel like it is. I don't ever hear anyone call a homeless man hobo. So we're gonna stick with homeless man.
Ah, bummer. I'll head out back and make sure the back gate is locked.
I don't trust this high bastard, bro. He is getting high on the job. Are you serious? You have 6 and... Oh my... Where did you say they are? Where's... Give me this dumb tape, bro. Add it to the inventory. Man, I'm working with straight buffoons right now. Tab to open inventory. Got it, got it. Now I have to go up to Eric. You still out here? Okay, Ben's still out there. Which means nothing crazy's going on. And we're in for a peaceful show night. Here's your footage. Here. Oh, install the... Okay. Oh, my fault. That's my fault. I forgot I have to do everything in here. Me, the woman, just doing it all. How do I get up there? Do I just figure it out on my own? What the... That's the basement, but... Right here? Okay. So I just ran circles around the building. Just... Okay, I'm just... Why is this so narrow? This feels a lot more narrow than it should be, but I've never worked in a movie theater, so here we go. Film projector, it requires the top feeder canister to work with the film loaded. The canister should be on the table close by. One of these. There we go. A symphony horror. I have to watch it? It works. Let me go. Oh man, look at this S-class film. Was he hanging out by Patrick's rock? I know y'all saw behind that like clown looking thing. A door just opened by itself? Old white men? Oh, the scariest thing imaginable. Oh my god, he's old and white. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be like learning something? Oh, the Venus flytrap. It trapped a fly. Oh my god. Oh, it's Slenderman. They watch you sleep. That means they watch you beat. They know your history. Oh man. That's why I believe to get to your history, you should have to put your like genital print instead of your phone ID print.
That test footage was actually kind of creepy.
I mean, instead of like your face print, you know what I'm saying? Like instead of doing face cam, you should have to do a meat cam or something, like a meat footage to unlock it, just to save privacy.
I'm all done up here. I should get down to the snack bar and prepare for the show.
Okay, now let's run down this very long, ominous hallway with all these same colors. Like we need a different colorway in here. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Feels like I'm like, you know, I don't know. It feels cultish. I don't know why. Everything feels cultish when you're scared. It's all a cult. Instructions. Admit guests as soon as they arrive at the box office. Once are inside, serve them their orders at the snack bar. Switch between Nika at the snack bar and Ben at the box office by interacting with the small service bells. I have to play 2? That's BS! I closed those doors, chat. Remember that. I closed those doors. Hello, can I get a ticket, please? Sure thing, one moment. Such an old way to give a ticket. Enjoy the show. Really? Wonder if anyone will come back immediately. Okay. Hello, I would like some snacks, please. Strawberry ice cream, cola, soda, plain hot dog. Damn, you a fat kid. My fault. Wait, hold up. You want what? Strawberry ice cream. Let's do the ice cream first. Where's the ice cream at? Where? I've never. Oh, he wants a hot dog. Let's get him a hot dog. I need a basket. Boom. Basket for the bun. I need a. But I got the basket. Is this not a basket? Why do I have so many baskets? Okay, here's one. Okay, strawberry ice cream. Oh, here's the ice cream. Here we go. Here we go. That looks disgusting. Oh my god. That looks like Grimace semen. Oh my god. Shout out to Grimace, but that's disgusting, bro. Plain hot dog, Coca-Cola. Okay. That's popcorn. Believe it or not, chat, I may or may not have never worked at a movie theater. Right? When the workers are working, I don't even look back there. So I may seem a little slower than a normal person, but it's okay. Someone out here. Midnight Horror Mania Mirage special midnight showcase of the classic horror movies. That's actually cool, doing like midnight horror specials. They would never do that in this economy. That does not make them. That does not make enough money. Y'all know that for a fact. Can I discard all this? Discard, discard. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Okay. Hello, can I get a ticket, please? Sure thing. One moment, please. Hey, can you slide in your number with the money? I mean, this ticket on me if you slide me your number for real. I'm just saying, enjoy the show. Oh, fuck, can I go talk to her? I shouldn't leave. Damn it. Ooh, okay. Hello, I'd like some snacks, chocolate ice cream. Boom, boom. Come on. That is poo. That is straight diarrhea. I know what diarrhea looks like. Trust me, I know. And that is what that looks like. No, it's chocolate bar. Here you go. Real nuts bar. Oh, you like real nuts? Girl, you're not gay, because I'll let you know, period. You are. Girl, you are a fine one. In fact, can I go watch that movie in there with you? I shouldn't leave it. Oh, girl. Oh, whoever is your man, it's gonna be a lucky son of a. Let's go to the other guy. Let's see what we're doing out here. Let's just stay far back as possible. Hey, is that a person down there? Oh, that's it. Okay. These windows are bulletproof, right? Is this the transit zombie boss? What the fuck is happening? What? This good thing gets the purge?
Well, that was fucking weird.
Tell me about it. He's gonna kidnap me when I try to go to the pharmacy. The pharmacy is the only place that has anything lit up, bro. It's the only place that has anything lit up. I know they're gonna spin back and try to make me go there, bro. I have trust issues now. I have trust issues. Okay. Hello! Can I get a ticket, please? Sure thing. One moment. Enjoy the show. Oh, I hate this job. I'm terrified. Damn, you want a whole bunch of BS, don't you? Golly. A ginger ale soda. Okay. I got that ginger ale. I'm about to give you ginger ale. Wait, what do you want? A pretzel. Okay, let me get you a pretzel first. Need an empty pretzel box. Here's the pretzel box. Here's a pretzel. I hope you enjoy. I don't have any. Oh. My fault. Okay, that's the pretzel. Ginger ale soda. Ginger ale. That's your ginger ale, baby. I did not want to add nuts to my inventory, bro. Put down the ginger ale. Okay. Vanilla ice cream. Vanilla. Look, please don't look like semen. Please don't look like semen. It looks like semen. With a little bit of whipped cream. Why is the music turned off? Why is the music turned off? You said you wanted a hot dog? Hot dog with some condoms. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. What the f***, Dad? What was that sound? Yo, I felt like I just got like someone had lotion and they were, you feel what I'm saying? I felt like I just busted on the hot dog. Hey, won't be the first time.
Pause.
Okay, now we have to go back out here. Oh, great. We have a Kung Fu master coming here. Is that Corey Kenshin? My fault, bro. My fault. Oh, he must like Mortal Kombat. Yeah, you're a Mortal Kombatter. I guess. Hopefully that clown doesn't show back up. I hope you enjoy your show. Thank you for your bread. You have no cake on you, bro. You hit the squats. Just because you're a man does not mean you don't need to have a butt, bro. I'm just a worker. Let me get my priorities straight. Here you go, darling. You want a pretzel and 2 different ice creams and a nuts bar? I know your poo gonna be crazy after this movie, bro. You might not survive the movie. What do you want? Strawberry ice cream. Got it. Got it. You want Grimace semen? Here you go. Like, I'd be damned if you catch me eating Grimace nut. You want ice cream? Oh, so you want the Grimace? You want the Grimace human special? You said you can't just take the Grimace nut. You need human too. Like, you disgust me. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. What the? No, yo, no, 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 no. Hey! Ma'am, can you please look behind that that thing right there? Can you please look behind that poster board? Please, please, for my sanity, bro. You came here looking like a Teletubby, bruh. Enjoy them. I have to do this all by myself. I'm telling you, I'm calling it quits immediately. I'm calling it quits immediately. I'm not working this job, bro. Not if someone's gonna play with me like that. Popcorn. You were the first person to order popcorn. Here you go. What type of drink do you want? Vanilla ice cream, orange soda. First person to do orange soda too. You just a special being. You know that? You're very special. Okay, you want the semen. I'm on edge. I'm on edge. I swear I saw someone walking over there. Oh my god. Am I seeing things? Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't seen a black person yet. I guess they know better than to show up to a movie at 12 a.m. I guess that's not really a black thing to do. It's okay, bro. Okay. Whatever y'all say, man. Okay. What do you want, mystery man? You look like a billionaire. You look like one of those billionaires that go to butt licking parties, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you look like a questionable character. You're wearing that Epstein exclusive on your face, man. Tortilla chips. Okay, and then you want to do soda. Oh my god, that looks like that obliterates every single part of sperm you have, bro. You are not having children. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Where's the light switch at? Where's the light switch at? Oh, right there. Where the hell did this thing come from? What the hell? It's a music box. I swear if my interaction is ringing it, I'm cocked. Of course it is. I knew it. I knew you were coming. Ah!
Shit, man, you
ah! Funny! Ah! You're hilarious!
That's a cool costume. Do you want a ticket?
Speak, bro.
You don't say much. Anyway, it's $7 for a ticket.
Why don't you speak English, bro? Please. What is this interaction? Is he about to whip out his ding-a-ling? How did you put that in here? It didn't fit.
Very funny.
It didn't
fit. But if you want to see the movie, you need cash, man.
How the hell did you put that in there? What if he gives us like a severed finger, bro? A severed child finger.
What the f is that?
Am I not a genius? That's a child's finger if you ask me. Whose tongue is that, bro? I can't tell what that is. That looks like it's part of a whale tongue. Is that cow organ?
Take your shit and kick rocks, weirdo, before I call the cops.
Why is your reaction that? Like, this is how he's supposed to react. What the f is that? Hey, leave! Leave while dying 911. But Ben is such a big bad guy that he want to act like he not scared. Come on, bro. The doors are wide open. You act like he can't just run into the building.
Now I need to clean up this mess. What the hell even is this? Hopefully it's just a fake Halloween prop.
If I'm that clown, I would just run right into the building.
What a freak.
Damn it! There's gotta be some booze or money around here somewhere.
They're making me play the homeless man? They're making me be outside and play the homeless man. Whoever made this game, you're messed up in the head, bro. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way you're about to make me get murked by the clown. You just wanted to find a way. You found a way. You found a way. Where are we gonna find booze at, bro? I don't know where to go. I've never been a booze finder. The only thing I look for is boobs. I like the breasts. My anxiety's on 10. My anxiety's on 10. What? Okay, so clearly I must be an idiot. Cause I felt like I just went into a circle. It's locked. Oh my god, I wish it was just that simple. I wish it was that simple, bro. Is that the ice cream truck that the... There is no way they want me to go down the alley where the clown is.
It must be my lucky day.
Okay.
Wait now.
Is that where he got the liver from? Did he throw a liver on us? Did he just lure us to his truck? Like how a man would lure... I should go make sure the gate is back there is locked. I know they didn't lure a homeless man to a truck like you would lure a child into a white van, bro, by giving them their booze or their candy. That is so ridiculous, bro. There was no other way to conduct that. Where even am I? Oh, I'm the high guy. I'm the guy who smokes too much. Shouldn't I have locked it already? Yep, as long as I have these locked, I shouldn't have a problem. Let's go back. Ugh. Why was the blood there in the first place? He didn't even die here. Is that blood is leading to the park? Oh man, I hope that hobo didn't hurt himself or something. I better take a look around. Call 911. The truck is still there. Call 911. What's this old ice cream truck doing here? I don't understand why 911 isn't the first thing we call. Is that not the first thing to do when you see blood and you think you see blood splattered everywhere? Oh, geez, this is a lot of blood. What the hell happened? I better keep looking. Like, you see how idiotic that sounds? I wouldn't dare. If I ever saw a pile of blood, chat, I promise you I'm calling 911 and running away. What the? That's gross, man. That's gross. I need to get inside now. It's too late. You already saw it. You already saw it. That means they know we here. And we left the gate wide open. Yeah, it's over for us, bud. We're gonna get fired too. We probably got our girl murdered on the inside of the snack bar. Yeah, it's over. Why did I stop right there? That wasn't me who stopped right there. What? Yep. It took control of me. It took control of me. Is he gonna he teabagged us? We got teabagged. He put his nuts in our face. He put his big jiggly balls in our face. Ah! It was just the demo. Okay, we didn't even get to go to see the good part. Okay. Okay. The game would be scarier. The game would be scarier if they didn't take control of like the cinematic anytime I got killed. Today we're playing a game called Carnivore, and the synopsis of this game is: you work at a restaurant with a bunch of other animal critters, but you're on the menu and are delicious. Can you survive your shift? You are a beautiful soul. ... Close your eyes, open your mouth, and don't open them back up. I want you to think about your most precious memory. I'm with a cow? My mother would not approve of me being with a cow. I'll let you know that much. Hello? I'm pretty sure I'm the sheep. You, with someone you cherish, feel their presence, their warmth. This stanky cow. Not even a white cow either. Get the cow out of my face. You are gonna go back. You are going back to them. Like an instinct, I pulled your body out for a moment when I saw you curled up into that ball of anguish, feeling that the death you had just experienced will only be bested by the death that is to come. C-O-M-E, not C-U-M. I saw myself in you. Pause. The fog. What is this, Persona 4, bro? Ain't no one dying in this. What? Oh, you calling for old twin, bro? He got snatched up. You're not gonna see that ever again, bro. Ooh, I got choices. Hey, chat, do we go left or right? I'm going right. That was like Dora, huh? I gave y'all a little nostalgia, huh? I know. There's nothing over here. Like, why'd y'all give me the option anyways? Presenting me with nothing there. My track said she would be back soon. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Right. Ma said don't go back to bad people. Oh wait, I can choose which lane to go down. Oh, so I can click here. Oh, left, middle, or right. When I flip a coin, I always go heads. When I have a choice between left or right, I always go right. Enter. I don't know how to read. Is this a good sign? JT Kirk's Exquisites Quality Leatherworks. Oh, this might, if I'm with the cow, this might be where he at. Okay, so, I mean, I feel like this is the only way we can go, right? Let's just double check. Yeah, there's no option. There's no option. Okay. Let's go. So it's just foggy still. Ma was here. Yeah, they catching bodies in the middle of the night, in the middle of the fog, just like Persona. Music. Sorry, is that a hole? A hole of death? Cowabunga! It's not Ma, bro. I swear, it's not Ma. Now that might be Ma. That is Mom with a friend. I should call her. Oh wait, so this is Mom. I thought I was looking for, like, I saw Ma, but I was really just thinking it was our homeboy named Ma or whatever the cow was. But no, this might actually be Mom. Real quiet. Okay. Nothing happened. Maybe I should call for her. Okay, let's call. He sheared her head off? Oh no, he's just criminal. Oh no, we have to run. No, we have to run! Oh yeah, we're cooks. Sheared the head off? Was that just a dream? Sorry, am I getting punched? What the heck? Okay, that must have been our past though. So our ma died in our past. Why am I getting bossed around by a fish? This is not fish hooks. Don't look at it. Is that blood? Let's talk to the cow. Wait, he asking me if he needs a hand or he wanted to give me a high five? Where's your arm at? Okay. Okay, and then the broom goes out the door. Now we have a new area available. Aww. Where your arm at? Like, bro. You want some minnows, bro? You need me to feed you some? You need some fish flakes? Okay, so I need to get a broom and go outside, or there's a broom outside that I need to go get. Safety poster. No PDA in the work. Oh, save it for the computer. Oh. That's on me, that's on me, that's on me. The cow says there's something cooking in here. The grind master. Grind master. Safety poster. Treat other kitchen staff like your family. Can I throw him in the, oh, I need a broom to clean this. Okay, then there's a window. Oh, we're at the top of this building. Okay. Let's talk to this fish. What? I don't know what that means. Why is this bouncing? He literally uppulled on me immediately. Okay, you want? I need to sweep. I need a broom. What if I show you some PTA? Jelly. Oh, he's in love with a jellyfish. Okay, SpongeBob. Let me go catch you one then. How does he even fit a pole in there? I want to throw him into the grind master. What is this BS music in my ear? Oh, here's the cock-a-doodle-doo. Are you a robot? Only robots are safe in a kitchen full of sharp things. Okay, what up, cock? I got the shameless plug achievement. What? Okay. Vincent isn't Vincent a cow? That's my homeboy's arm! That's my homeboy's arm! She probably looking at the chicken. No, she like bored. She didn't even try the food yet. She over here, she didn't even try it. Okay, bro. Are you about to say the same thing? Okay. He really wants me to be a lamb chop. Why does Cock not rock with me, bro? Let's go to the freezer then, I guess. There, wait. The deer belongings, out of respect, I'll leave it alone. Why is the broom in the freezer? There's pig up here. You have a broom. Oil can. Why is there pig up here? That means if we're just killing all of our Is all of our fams just being blicked? The fish belongings. Okay, so if I do need something, if I need a hammer or a wrench, I can come all the way here to the fish belong. Who's the fish? Oh, the fishes. Okay, we know who the fish is. Why don't we kill the fish? Serve that fish up. They probably don't like fish. Let's go to the kitchen then. Let's clean this up. You cleaned the mess, but you have another to go. Yeah, I'm cleaning up the mess. Clean the mess. I can't look at that. That's the blood. Wait, did they abruptly cut his arm off? And it's the reason why I was thinking about my mom getting their head chopped off is because they chopped his arm off right in front of me. Task, but there's more to do before my shift closes. What more does this fish want me to do, bro? The fact that he pulls a pistol out on conversation is blowing me. I don't know what that means. Okay, you need me to talk to the cock? Oh my gosh. The cock don't rock with me. Is it his turn? Is he gone? Is he gone? I could really go for some fried cock right now. I'm not gonna lie. You need binoculars? What do you need binoculars for? So do I need to look for binoculars now? Were there binoculars in the whatchamacallit? There are no binoculars in here. Okay, so what does bro want from me? The chicken belongings. Oh, I had to go. I didn't peep the chicken belongings. What is this? Fabrics are us. We sell and buy fur, cotton, and wool. I see why you don't rock with us. He trying to sell my skin. And we just taking it, bro. What? Sorry, what? No. Something happened there. No. Wait. No, I saw that thing move. I heard it move. Okay. Here's your binoculars, bro. I don't know what you need your binoculars for. Okay, you can stop calling me a dunce, bro. Here's your stupid binoculars, man. You could have got them yourself. Task completed, but there's more. He's over here just spying harder. Why did I have to do that? What's my next task? I have to talk to the fish. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm getting tired of seeing that stupid image. Okay, what do I have to do next, fish? Like, we literally have an able-bodied chicken by the door just doing nothing. And you, like, by the way, it was my job to get that chicken's binoculars. Like, the fish put me on that job. Did he say hammer? I think he said hammer. A photo. Let me see a photo. Oh, he was in the war. That's why he always up in pole. My dearest jellyfish girl, the war has not been kind to me, but what keeps me fighting is the longing for your warm, electrifying embrace. I hope when I get home, you can wrap those tentacles all around my body and send me slow shocks. Oh yes, every time you shock me, it gets my blood pumping. Oh yes, please shock me, baby. Shock me so good, baby. Oh yes, shock daddy. Shock daddy. You're most faithful. Okay, bro, we get it. Okay, I got my hammer. Is this horse gonna move again? Okay, you're not moving that time. I don't trust that horse, bro. What do I need a hammer for? Can the fish even use the hammer? I got your dumb hammer. Bro, let me skip it. Let me skip this, bro. I'm getting tired of you pulling that thing out. Like, you keep doing that to me. I don't know what that means. Here's your stupid hammer. Okay, at least he gave his hat off. One more task. Oh, brother. Okay, so maybe... Oh, he has to fix that grindmaster. Fix that grindmaster, puppy. I'm getting tired of the same hand joke, bro. Throw your hand back. What's my next task? Oh, my goodness. You don't got nothing for me, huh? I can only talk to the fishing cock. I guess you could say I'm fishing for cock. Let's see. Okay, he's taking notes. Taking note. What is he? Oh, he's seeing what they want on the menu. Is he on the menu? He's on the menu. He's on the menu. Roast chicken. He's on the menu. And he's looking down. Run! Run, chicken! Run! Jump out the window! Fly! He couldn't even get out! What a week, huh? That was grim. They offered me companionship, a concept foreign to me. It gave me brief glimpses into my life, but even in my youth, I knew there had to be a gain for them on this. What? Oh, like the people around me brought me companionship. Okay. They said they don't want to die. They said they want to live forever. Okay, so now we surviving this guy trying to chop us down. No way he chopped down a whole tree with his shears. The fuck? He chopped down a whole tree with his shears? Am I gonna have to do some quick time events, bro? Am I gonna have to do some quick time events? Cause he's getting awfully close, bro. He's getting awfully close. Like, what did I do from the chop? Jesus saves. Is this where he's gonna get me at in front of the Jesus saves, bro? Please. Time traveling dead guy. Too bad. I didn't even get it. Like, I didn't even get time to think. Oh, there's a Jesus saves. There's a discount. There's a discount on Jesus saving you? Hold on, let me keep going right. Keep going right. Come on, come on. Which one's right? Right. Keep going right. I think I would have died if I went back left for sure. What? I get up close and personal. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have multiple choices. Am I actually free, or is he about to just come up from behind this? Cabin? Cabin in the woods? Cabin in the fog? Please don't take me to another day of work. Work is so tedious. Okay. A giant hook in here. A safe. Okay, so I need to find a safe code. I hope this lock is sturdy. A funny looking curtain. Somebody wrote something in here. What could this be used for? Okay, let's see what's wrote. The mother was too loose skin for any kind of wear. So the mother was old? Disappointing, another blanket for the missus, I guess. The younger one, though, a fresh and tight new skin can make a delectable coat for the wife. Oh, she will be so happy and beautiful in her new insatiable swear. Okay, so my mother got turned to a blanket. I'm gonna be turned into a coat. Yo, that's lit. At least me and my mother gonna be twin, I guess. So I need something to prot. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I didn't even get What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do. Paper? Come on, piece of paper. Safe codes 25. Okay, find the safe codes. Find the safe codes. 25. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. 25? That did not work. That did not work. I'm cooked. Oh, wait, maybe it's on this paper. 45, 25, 45, 25, 45. 25, 45. Boom. Best puzzle solver to ever do it. Give me that crowbar, baby. Wanted. Kitchen stab on his page. Oh, that's how I got to the kitchen. I got to the kitchen through here. I can't believe I actually took that. Okay, get me out, get me out, get me out. Yeah, you're not catching me, baby. Oh, he almost got my tush. He almost got my good. Is that a cliff? What did I fall on? Glass? Here we are. I keep having flashbacks. He's gonna die. He's literally gonna get ate right in front of me. Stop pulling out your strap, dog. I have the broom every day. The reason why they can't replace me is because it's getting bigger. He keeps bleeding out. No, more people we know keeps getting killed in here. That's what it is. The fact that they won't kill the fish though is whack, bro. Why are these things pescatarian? I feel like I think that horse is gonna jump at me, dog. I think that horse is gonna jump at me, but we saw we had a pig in here at one point. Okay, let's clean this bad boy up. Okay, let's clean it up. I mean, we don't have the chicken no more, so we're gonna be like, because the guy's not here. Hand? Oh, thank you, I guess. I'm talking to him? What do I gotta talk about? Gun or chicken? Let's talk about that gun, bro. He fought the dolphins. That's how we got this. That's why he keeps talking about dolphins. They had a war and they're all dead. Right. How are you breathing when your face is not, like, your gills isn't in the water? So how are you breathing right now? What is that, pitchfork? Yeah, he got cooked. Okay, so there wasn't much to that. We knew he died. You need a wrench? Okay, let me go get that wrench for you. Let me go get that wrench for you, big fishy. Wait, let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on in there. Please don't have me on the menu next. Please have it be the cow. Please be the cow. Please be the cow. Please be the cow. Please be the cow. It's roasted chicken, huh? That don't even look that good. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, the last meal looked good. That don't even look that good, bro. You wanted the food. Why are you never satisfied? Can we kill her and put her on the menu? Never satisfied with anything. The box stops here, bro. Stop playing with my cock like that. Yo, that lady don't like anything, dog. Fish belongings. Let's get that wrench. Let me read the love letter. Okay, it's the girl talking back. It's the jellyfish talking back. Let me talk for him. My handsome fishy, I can't read your letter because I'm a jellyfish. I have no brain. I randomly come up with letters using my reactionary nervous system. The postman stood next to me until I actually wrote what would be seen as a comprehensive letter. Like that, bro. You could have saved this one in the drafts, bro. This is what you said to me. Save that one in the drafts. Aquatic divorce. Yo, he took his binoculars with him. Can I look in there? Locked. Okay, I can't go in there. Oh wait, I need the. Oh, you need the wrench toy? Here's your wrench toy. Are you gonna pull the pistol out on me? Okay, I was about to say, you pull the pistol out on me one more time, I'm gonna pull the trigger for him. I don't want to be here. Like, what's the point of life right now if I know I'm gonna get cooked? I have one more task before the shift ends. Is he saving the grindmaster for me or the cow? Or me and the cow get grounded meat? Grounded beef! He's fixing it for my homeboy! Or my lover, whatever he is. It's over, bro. It's over. It's over. It's over, bro. That's the only reason why he's still alive. Oil. Oh, the oil can. Okay, let me go get that can for you, Big Daddy. Can't look in there anymore. No, the horse. The horse. Why is it? Why me? Why me? It don't mean the guard. Wait. Why me? I didn't do this to you. I didn't do this. Why am I boxing a horse? What type of unskippable cutscene is that? Oh, brother. Okay. Let me. I guess this is the side. I have to block the side he's aiming. I have to block the side he's aiming. Okay, and I thought he was gonna choose the same time every time. Okay, block. Okay. Where you aiming at? Where you aiming? Block. Fist, please! How strong did he slam that door open? How strong did he like that? I know that beef is about to be 99% lean. I'm talking that's a fit cow. If they're going back to where I fell off the cliff, they asked me about my life. I bawled my eyes out. I saw so much death. I feared I would die. They told me all things die. Plants, animals, systems. My dingle, I got ED. I can't even get pricked anymore. No more late night beats. I can't get pricked. It all seemed hopeless. Heck? Falling. It's not the fog. This is water. Looking like little nightmares after a coin let go of my hand. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't. The cow saved me. Murmur to you too. that's why we lovers. He's an escapee. You're looking at me crazy. There's no way around it except for one. I bet you had two arms at this time. See, look, he had his other arm right here. Boy, they cooked you up, didn't they? Yeah, it could never be me. There's only one way to live forever. But what do you know that we don't? Because we don't think we can. He has two arms. I bet. We need 4 logs. What am I gonna ask him about? Bro, you know, boo-hoo, we all have a sob story out here. You lost Mama Cow? No, I'm just imagining, bro. I'm imagining like the verbal conversations since it's just showing pictures. He's just like, my mom. Burger. Like, what? I'm getting tired of that soundbite. Oh, you think we can take him on? I promise you we cannot take him on, bro. He has the shears. Okay, bro. I'm gonna go get some logs then. Let's go get some logs. Minecraft. I can't wait to play Minecraft. That's 1 log. Minecraft. City limits. This is city play Minecraft. Let's go to the city. Do they have Minecraft in the city? Wasn't here. Okay, this is the kitchen staff. So we went to the kitchen staff together. His arm got chopped off and we still chose to stay there. His arm got chopped off. Which arm? The right arm. And we're holding our right arm because we can sense someone's gonna lose their arm. That's called intention, bro. I picked up on that. The game developers don't do this on accident. They purposely had him gripping their right arm for a reason. Like, what is J and W? John and Wankin? Why are y'all winking John? Why is there so many? Okay, let me get my log. Okay, so that boy, he's gonna catch me with 4 logs. Don't want to stray away from the cow. He's gonna catch me with 4 logs in my hand, knowing dang well I can't run. Not run fast with 4 logs on me. I can't skip. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. It's not. Oh, he took his arm? And you're just letting him take it? What? Oh, he's looking for the sheep specific. I know you're not about to let him take your arm. I know you're not about to let him take your arm. Okay, he didn't sell me out. Okay, okay, okay. That was the sound of the coochie fluttering. That's not romantic, bro. Pick me up and take me out of the freezer so we don't both freeze to death. Like, what's next on the menu, bro? What's like, how fast can they be? Can they stop coming here? Where are they pointing? He wants him. He wants him? The pig? The pig is about to come in and press the fish about what they want next. I thought this door was knocked down. The door is up. No way he throws that fish in the grinder. Yo, fish, you got an uphold. No way you let him catch you slacking. Catches the fish slacking, bro. Yo, fish, I know you're not about to not. I know he's not sneaky, bro. He's a pig. Fish, please turn around. Up pull! You've been up and pulling me so fast! Shoot. Shoot. There's no way you don't shoot. I'm not gonna lie, Cal. I'm not trying to hear none of your BS idea. Okay, he's stupid, bro. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. What, do you think that's a weapon? Oh, okay. Right. Right. Like, we don't have to work here. We don't have to show up tomorrow. Like, I think we showed up. We don't have to show up. He had a water gun? The whole time? The whole time he had a water gun? I want to see them eating the fish. Bro, why don't you attach a hammer to that broom? You don't have the keys to that yet? Bro, the wrench is a part of the thing. If I find the wrench, let me use the wrench. I got the brown. Yeah, that fish is cooked. Yeah, that cock is cooked. Oh, was this like a... Oh, yo, was this a lifting magazine? Or is this like a... Like, that looked like a model magazine. That cock was trying to be a model, bro. Okay, bro, I have step 1. I got step 1 already. I got it. I got it. I got the broom, dog. Here's the broom. Okay, what's step 2? I feel like we're not gonna finish all the steps. I think by the time we get to like the last step, the pig is gonna come in here and chop him up. Is this all the same day? Maybe that's why we're all getting cooked. Maybe this is all the same day. That's why it's the same people eating. So you're telling me the whole work staff just dies off rip? Yo, we garbage for not finding that. Where's the hammer at? What'd the fish do with the hammer? What's step 3? The apron. Oh, to wrap it up. I have no clue where that. Bro, you have the apron on. He has the apron on. Sashimi, bro. They didn't even cook him. That's raw. Why are you never... Yo, kill her. Die, bro. I ain't never seen someone so unsatisfied. I'm not gonna lie. I could kill Cow Dip. He has the apron on. That's blowing me. He has the apron on. So, like, what am I looking for an apron on it for when it's on his body? Like, where's the apron at, bro? Deer apron. Oh, I forgot. The deer apron is tougher than the apron he has on. Like... If you one more time, I'm about to in your butt. Like, what is for? What the heck is that? The key. Duct tape. Okay, so we have to get the key from the pot and then open there. So let's get the... So, like, why was that in the pot the whole time? Was he playing this the whole day? Maybe. Cow belongings. Okay, that's where we tied his sheep. Turn it... Wait, can I turn it around? I want to live forever, and you are my key. Oh, he's for sure gonna die. Let me take his wallet. Let me take his wallet. What type of credit card he has? Does he have Amex? Does he have Chase? What type of credit card? I'm trying to make sure I get some points. You know, when he dies, I need to make sure I have some bread. Let me. What's on the menu next? Is it lamb or beef? Which one's on the menu next? I think it's lamb. Yep. Knew it. Like, they just want the whole kitchen. It's like they know what's in the kitchen, bro. That's not even fair. Yo, hide? Okay, I'm trying to hide. Oh, okay, block it. Yo, yeah, he's dead. He's dead for sure. Yo, the fact that the chicken jumped out of the... We did all that building weapons just for us to have a whatchamacallit right there. I thought we were supposed to make a weapon. His blood is about to be splattered here. Go ahead, cock that thing up. What? He changed to hamburger. He changed. We didn't pay attention. No. No. Nah, we gonna box him. Hey, we gonna box. That's one thing we always gonna do now. You didn't get the cleaver? You didn't get the cleaver? Can I save again? You didn't get the cleaver? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that looks stupid. Oh my god, I can't blame it. Oh my gosh, that looks delicious. Why you not have a knot on your head? You got punched. You on the menu next. Pork sausage? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hmm? What are you gonna do, man? Oh, you went over to lamb chop. Okay. Yo, they literally ordered everything on the menu. Gluttonous. Fat pizza. Bro, we really got a purple eye. The fact that we did not get the cleaver and did not uppull on him. I want to go back and get the cleaver, bruh. I'm so pissed off. Is that my life? Hi, little one. Hold hard. You know what happened now. You're a monster. I can't let you come here and say you ain't on me wrong. Many of us go will lead this world. Let someone else do it. The rest of us that stay, we become what we become. You'll regret what you've done. I've already. You close yourself up eventually. It will become background noise. I just pointed out that made me realize the difference between you and I. You were born in the wrong world. Anyway, you took my only friend. The horror one was strong, but I had Holland on their own weakness. Their weakness was you. If it wasn't your fault that you, it's your fault you were their weakness. It was theirs. The cow gave you a little more time. I hope you use it well. ... I haven't spoken with anyone like you before. I just felt heavy in my heart about you. Maybe I hope he's your suffering. Maybe I just made things worse by giving you this chance. If I did, I'm sorry. Do you have any last words? You think you will survive this in a world where you have to kill to survive? The one that follows that rule religiously does. I will live forever in a world of corpses. Yeah, all right. So they mounted that to yo's cranium and you're out of here. And relieve the weak that suffer here. Relieve the weak. You are a beautiful soul. Debate bro achieved. I got an achievement called debate bro. Oh, brother. An innocent soul lost. I promise to make it quick and painless. Close your eyes. I want you to think about your most precious memories. You with someone you cherish. Feel their presence, their warmth. Was he the narrator? You are going back to them. Oh, brother. I got the wrong ending because I chose the wrong choice, bro. Great game, great game, great game. I'm not done. The fog. Wait, what? I'm not over? Wait, what? Bro, I was trying to restart from the beginning. Is that the chicken? I could have been someone. If I had worked enough, if the pig didn't get in my way, if you didn't get in my way, with enough gumption and spit, I would have soon been promoted to wolf and get to sit in those velvet seats in the restaurant. Never speak to me again, don't you dare. How is it my fault? I guess if I would have chose a different choice, but what am I getting hoe for? Where's you? My brothers in arms died on the... Oh, you're the fish. I died in the kitchen. Nah, you really do suck, huh? Bro died in the kitchen. Bro had a squirt gun. Like, load up a real bullet. Punk. Like, he's scared of real action, dog. The horse? I thought we had a pact. I love you. You betrayed me, the coward you are, pig. So why are you pressing me? I could go up from here. Okay. I can go. Keep going up. An entire life knowing you was stolen from me. Dang that man, dang him. I will chomp at his bits in hell. Aw, my mom loves me. It's so dark without you. Aw, it's so dark without you here. Was that actually you in the freezer, little lamb? I'm so sorry, I thought you were the pig. They removed my eyes and ears. I can only smell fear. Forgive me. You were the last person I ever went to... In retrospect, it should have been obvious when I felt how fluffy the pig was. Oh, he's such a nice guy. Oh, he's such a nice guy. Wait, can I go back? Okay, so I can talk to these people multiple times. I hoed. Okay, let's go. Let's get to the stupid cow so I can actually retry and do the things that matter. Oh, brother. Interesting gambit. Who knew a cow could do that to me? Even after I snipped them so nice. Okay, so he did get that arm off. It wasn't the pig. It wasn't the pig. It was him. I had a good run, didn't I? These I could do as the captain of an enterprise. It was fun. Oh my. Bro died to a cow, is like excited about it. Don't look at me like that, you morsel. If I wasn't a part of your story, someone else would be. Maybe someone. Yeah, they want me to replay the game. For sure. They want me to replay. Now I'm curious what the people said earlier, bro. I didn't double tap on them. Okay, what do you have to say, you weeping fest? Oh, brother. Go on, go on. There was only one way to live forever. They told me that you were just like me. lost and scared in a cruel world. Then someone came, somebody that wanted to live forever. They showed them love. They showed them strength. They showed them death. They instilled in them a need to also show love, and with love brings strength. They were in the next I missed whatever he said last time. As I am to them, as you are to me, and you will not be done until you find yours. One day you will be strong. One day you will make someone else strong too. W meat suck, bro. Are we seeing the backstory of him fighting for me? They're really having a one-on-one standoff right in front of me. They want this pass. What? 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 Whoa! Got thrown into the mix! What's happening? Was this the other option I wanted to choose? Oh yeah, how did the cow beat him though? Sorry, I didn't even get time to think, hello? I know you're not gonna give me that flashback again. I know you better not give me that flashback again. I gotta press this. I ducked. Wait, I weave back. Swing on him. Okay, I had to fight some more. Blocked him, parried. Come on now. Elden Ring champion over here, parried. Come on now. Dark Souls champion. Never died in the Dark Souls or Elden Ring game. Parried. Parry. No platypus. Parry without the puss. Parry without the puss. Woo! Yeah, you get pork sausage, baby. I can't save. I am a pacifist though. Like every game I've ever done, I have been a pacifist. Besides this one, off with his head! Off with it! Meat always on the menu. Oh, I could try to go kill them or run away. The fact that there's so many choices that I can't save after them is kind of whack, because that means I'll have to go all the way back here just to... Okay, because if I box them, I might die. Like, that's the problem. I don't want to die. Let's try it, though. Let's try it. I gotta try it. I gotta, you know, if I fight, I need to go out fighting, because if I run, they gonna chase me anyways. I want them to get bored and go into the kitchen and check. Oh, they're distracted by the menu. Come on, run up on them. Wolf steak, crudely sliced cut. Ooh, wolf steak. Two-handed, baby! Come on now! Don't choke. Don't choke. Wolf steak. Wolf steak.
Crazy from Verdi's opera Attila by the Lyric Trio.
Happy ending! What the heck is happening? What is going on? That was an amazing game. I do have a few qualms. I didn't like the constant going through the same animations. Like if I'm trying to talk to someone to ask them a question, I didn't like the same things being popped up on the screen, like the fish up and up stick, and I had to go through that whole cutscene. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very small, but like that, I didn't like that. And then when I died, I had to go through the same cutscenes that I already saw. I was like, man, bro, I don't want to see that again. But anyways, it was still a good game. I give it a 7. The thing is, that's just one ending though. So the other endings could really make it like, I don't really see the game getting worse with the other endings. I think the other endings could really make it go like this, because even the sheer guy, he was like, hey, there's someone worse than me in the other endings. This game is hard. This game is hard. My dad! No! Today we're playing Father the Truth. I have no clue what this game's about. We're about to find out together. It's some random ish I saw, so let's see. Let's see what our father needs to tell the truth about, or is hiding about, or I like squirrels. ... Oh, okay. Damn, that's a dirty ass bed. Are we in the slums? We have it rough. Okay, what is this? Hey kid, me and mom are going out tonight. There's food in the kitchen and the TV is fixed. Stay safe, don't snoop around. Hey, what he said? Press backspace. Backspace? That's so nasty. Hey, I won't snoop around. Cause I'll never snoop around. You feel what I'm saying? Can we sprint? Okay, so we can walk faster. So it's not really sprinting. So I guess we're not running away from anything in this game. Door has been unlocked. That's a creepy door animation. What the hell? Dad? Why is there marks on the wall? You said I was allowed to come out here, right? Because you said everything was fixed? Dad? 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 Our washing machine's bleeding, Dad! Dad, our washing machine's bleeding! All types of doors. How big is this house? Dad! Jesus, smells like rotten flesh. How do we know what that smells like? Dad, our toilet even bled too! Is it our toilet time of the month, Dad? Okay, so the house appliances are bleeding, you know. I don't have any bandages to fix that up yet. So we can't open the refrigerator. Didn't it say something about eating? Is that not the refrigerator? What the hell is that if it's not a refrigerator? Is this our kitchen, bro? Tall ass stove. This is ugly. This is so nasty. Why is there carpet in the kitchen? Dad, we need to remove some carpet. So he said I could watch TV, but the living room is a mess and it's full of nastiness. Now there's sound coming from that room. So we go to the other room. It's that mom and dad's bedroom. Don't need to go in there. Okay. Oh, so this is just a dark room, mysterious boxes. Nothing going on here, nothing strange. Could have sworn there was something I was supposed to see. Don't go there. All right, I mean, I guess I won't snoop around. Wonder what happened to my dad. I'm talking real life. I don't need to leave the house. My nigga, then what do we need to do? Because me personally, I think we need to leave. Okay, let's go back to the main room. Let's go back to our... I don't need to go in there. Okay, but I forgot. It said something about the TV. It said something about the TV. It said something about food. Okay, so can I eat? I'm trying to interact with everything I got. The hell do I do? Oh. Oh, a key. So I can go to my dad's room. Nice. I'm such a genius. The woman sounded like it came from the garage. Where the hell is the garage at? Is this the garage? Door unlocked. Maybe there's another way into the garage. Door is locked? Oh, it's through the parents' room. Mom's dead bedroom. Don't need to go in there. Are you sure? How else do we get in the garage then? Is there any Harry Potter holes? Do I need to Anne Frank crawl throughout this household? We could have used the fire extinguisher to break the door. What the fuck? So we just knew this was here? My nigga, I can't see. How did we just know this was here? Why is this even to the garage in the first place? Do not enter. Oh, looks like she had peanut butter and jelly without the peanut butter. Nice. Mom! I thought it was a random thought! Not Mom! Something clicked from the basement. Is this the basement? Dad? Door has been unlocked. Dad? Dad? No! my pops! There's no way! I don't like how I can hide. I really don't like it. I thought I was gonna be able to go through this game real smooth, real confident like. Why I can hide? Why can I hide? Oh God. Oh God. The telephone, okay. Can I not bring a weapon with me right now? My dad! No! Daddy! Daddy! I'm sorry, Daddy! Daddy! Why didn't you check the middle one? That don't even make sense. What is this nigga saying? I don't know. Okay. Okay. So it's, I can't leave. I literally can't leave. Why can I not get an axe to defend myself? The child knows he can't live. He must die. That woman, she made too much of a fuss. She has to die. The voices, they won't stop. Die, die, die. Oh my, he just has a few mental issues. He's just a little schizophrenic. There's nothing wrong. He ain't did nothing wrong. He's just a little schizophrenic. Dad, I'm coming! I'm coming, Dad! Dad, I'm here! I'm here, but no! No. My dad was sacrificed, not my pops. I did everything I could to stop it, but he sacrificed his life to a goat! Oh, fuck! I thought I could help you, Dad, but oh, it's too late. Fuck, man. Since this is just a manifestation, today we're playing How to Date an Entity, where I'm assuming we're learning how to date an entity and stay alive. That's the end of the game name. This entity looks very, very thick. At least those are at least G's. I'm seeing a very plump back. Very plump. Okay, let's start. What's your character name? Okay, what's the name of someone who would be crazy enough to be tied up to an entity in any way, shape, or form? That could also be threatening to their life. I don't know a lot of people crazy like that. I really don't. I don't. This does sound like a Doug backstory though. Like we gotta be honest here, bro. Your character name will be Doug, exclamation point. How would you like your character to appear? Black. Oh, okay. I thought we were like talking about something important. I look like a Pokemon trainer. Doug! Are you seriously just gonna sit there all day again? You're 25. You need to start doing something with your life. Okay, so we're whack off the bat. Hey, I am doing something. I'm thinking it's hard work, you know, period. Oh, really? Thinking about what exactly? How to freeload off me forever? How about you think about getting a job, you lame piece of shit? What about dating? I know some nice people I could introduce you to their kids. So, if we don't have a job, why would anybody's kids want to be, you know what I'm saying? There is no 25-year-old woman who wants a man without a job. What are we talking about? Priorities, huh? That's even harder than finding a job. All right then. What is your type? Don't sell yourself short. I'll help. What? We're about to describe our type. Can you give me a job application to fill out? I can't describe you one of those. I haven't filled one out in forever. I have a creeper mascot on my jacket. That's how you know I'm whack. Dog, what am I looking at? Especially this one. I don't know what that one is. This look like a character out of Inna. A Dream Barbecue. I don't have one. I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm your mom after all. What does that mean? That's it. Don't come back until you have enough money to pay for rent. So we just got kicked out, but we're still laying on the couch. What? Look at our face. Aw, you're serious? Bang. Okay. What do I do now? A brochure? Job opportunities, assistant at village grocery store. Position, assistant. Perks, free accommodation, a friendly team, and peaceful village life. Apply now. Apply at villagegrocery.com. Start fresh, live free, and join our community. See how fast it was to get a job the second you went outside? Wait, assistant at a village grocery store, free accommodation, huh? This sounds easy enough. All right, let's give this a shot. I'm applying. Well, we found a job the second we went outside. Like, that's crazy. Some days later, a dimly lit room bathed in the pale, flickering glow of a TV screen. The muffled static hum of the TV is the first sound you hear. I don't think TVs make that sound. TVs are more like a yeah, that's a TV sound. You wake up on the sofa, disoriented. The TV is on, displaying static. What time is it? So we got moved in and we didn't like have any dialogue, any conversation, anything about that. Like, we just got here. The clock on the wall ticks loudly. Its hand is pointing to 9 o'clock. So it's just 9 p.m. I thought it would be later than that. Why is our pants just on the floor? My back. I really need to start actually using my bed. Where are we sleeping at then? Oh, the popo? Wait, I just realized all the girls that we were thinking about in our head, I think they're right here on this poster. Like, part of them are on that poster. Part of them are on this picture frame. What's that sound? Is it a siren? Something isn't right here. I should look around. I wonder how different the sirens in different countries sound like. Like, I know not all of us have the same, like, alert system from, like, you know what I'm saying? So I wonder what does a Japanese police officer siren sounds like? I know I could easily look that up, but I could easily put my finger in your butt. Okay. Oh, we're finally at a spot. Let's save here because I don't know what we can and can't, like, you know what I mean? Okay, let's look at the TV here. What the? Did I leave the TV on? I don't remember falling asleep with it running. SFR, Supernatural Force Registry. This is not a test. An anomaly has been detected in your area. Remain indoors and lock all entrances. Under no circumstances should you open your door. Is this a horror game now? Even if someone you know appears outside, do not respond if knocks, voices, or cries for help. We are working to contain the situation. Stay calm, keep all lights off, and avoid looking outside. Warning. Further instructions will follow. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. This is broadcasting will repeat. Is this a prank? Oh, yeah, it's a prank. Like, what? That don't even make sense. Wait, I just look outside the window. Okay, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Let's not freak out yet. You heard the sirens. You see the broadcast on TV. No one looks at this and say, this is just a prank. I hate idiots, bro. How are you 25 and this stupid, bro? I shouldn't have named you Doug, because a Doug is not this dumb. Knock, knock. Wait, we just going straight here? ... I just finished my line. Couldn't you wait a bit? Hello? Bro, no. I want to check out the other things then. I skipped all the other things I could check, like the boxes. I haven't had a chance to unpack yet. You've been here for a few days. I'm not making an excuse. I've been really busy. No, you haven't. At the very least, I unpacked the clothes hanger. I want to get a little peek at everything. See, I want to look out the window. The view outside the window is nothing, absolutely nothing. It's like staring into a bottomless abyss. Strangely enough, despite the darkness outside, light somehow shines into the room from here. What? Maybe I should stop being lazy and clean the messy piece of glass, huh? Even now, even though I doubt that's related to whatever is causing this phenomenon, it's just too weird. You decided to lock the window just in case. See, look, we got to lock the window. I'm glad I was able to go back. Like, I didn't think I was just... It did say click here to continue, so I guess that's my fault. I'll take partial blame. Like, it's so loud outside. What happened? That's it? Okay, now let's continue to this. Knock, knock. Hello? ... I know you're in there. Come out. ... Something isn't right here. What should I do? Oh, well, this is another save point. We should probably go lock the door because it doesn't matter if we talk to them. The TV said that make sure you have everything locked. Remaining silent doesn't make sense. Let's go lock the door. Clack. You locked the door. Why was the door not locked already? Yo, our windows was unlocked, our doors unlocked. We want to get bra. Like, what? I really know you're in there. There's no point in hiding anymore. ... I'm not saying a word. You're not getting nothing out of me. Why are you so naughty? And what does a naughty kid get? Peanut. Of course, it's a punishment time. Let's compare that to Monokuma real quick. Hold up.
It's punishment time!
Yo, my Monokuma, I was spot on, bro. Absolutely spot on. I don't think anyone else is a better voice actor than me, bro. I just, like, voice actors don't get paid enough. That's the only reason why I'm not really voice acting. I'm not in these voice acting streets, man. Because they just don't get paid like they need to be, bro. First of all, how did you get in the house? And how did you respond with just a smiley emoji? And I don't care how big your breasts are, you're scary. Like, your face is actually kind of spooky. And I know your back hurt. How much do you weigh? 195 pounds of pure thick. Goodness gracious. Smiley emoji. What was that? ... That was the bad ending? I'm glad I saved, because I didn't even know I could I didn't know I could die. Okay. Let's go lock the door. You lock the door. They're going to say they know that we're in here. Okay. I still don't know who you are. Well. Oh, God. This sounds like my chat when I get food. And it just so happens to be chicken. Like... Oh, don't be scared. As I said, I'm just your neighbor. You really don't remember me? That hurts, you know. I just wanted to be your friend. Her voice is turning me on gently and coercing me into wanting to take off my pants. And it's so cold out here. Won't you let me in just for a minute? What should I do? I know not opening the door is the most logical option, but you just have to hear her voice. Let me hear her voice then. Who are you talking to? Okay, so they can bust in whenever they want. I'm gonna do nothing anyways. You're being so naughty. Oh gosh, we got punishment time again. Yeah, like this is actually disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. Like her breast literally opened into a mouth, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I can just go back. Okay, let's open the door, I guess. This is my type of horror game, man. I don't have to be jump scared. It's just everything's so slight. Like, that is scary. Like, it does make me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Why is she so huge? Calcium cannons. Goodness gracious. Okay, now what do we do? Why are you so small? Okay. Hi, dear. Who are you, ma'am? I've never seen you before. Dang, she's thick. Huge. Who are you saying that to? Why didn't you keep that in your head? I shouldn't be this down bad. I feel so disappointed in myself. Why are you saying this all out loud? How should I call you? Like, are we narrating in our head or not? Before I tell you the answer, I should warn you about something. It's really rude to let a little lady wait outside in this weather, you know? Okay, my bad. Even though I think calling herself a little lady is... Okay, this is narrating in our head. I guess our facial reaction may give, like, when we're in our head or not. Maybe this face means that we're talking in our head. Even though I think calling her a little lady is sort of an exaggeration, though. And my name is... Beep-ba boo-ba beep beep beep. You can call me Miss. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to. What? Okay. What about yours? My name is Doug. Doug? That's a really weird name. Is that so? Like, you came into my house and started hating on me? Like, what is this? What is this? You think because you have a nice set of breasts, you could just come and be my bully? Like, bro, I should kick you out right now. Is that so? I don't want to hear that from someone literally named Bebop Boobop Bebop. My dear, looks like your words and thoughts are got all mixed up. By the way, she looks normal. Maybe I'm overthinking. What do you mean overthinking? She doesn't... She doesn't look that normal to me. No, I'm definitely not overthinking. Oh, no, I really have to lock in. Have to lock in what? Jokes aside, what should I ask her out next? Wait, what? Wait, what did I just say? Should I ask her out? What? Doesn't mean I have to date her. No way, that can't be right, huh? But I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What's that sound? Did I just hear something? Did she fart? Okay, I'm not imagining things. What was that sound? Oh, it was a slip under the door. Okay, hold up. You know, saving at every section just because we can. Let's talk to Miss Mommy-kun. She has an interest meter? What's that paper? I'm not sure myself. Let's ignore it. You're much more important than this. She looks happy. She likes compliments, doesn't she? Okay. I'm curious who sent it. Do you have any names in mind? What should I say? I also feel like I said something similar to this before. Okay, so we have the thing. What would make a strange entity that could just break down and teleport through doors horny and interested in someone like me, who's 25 without a job? I think it's from your what? My friend? Maybe one of the scientists? What are any of these options? I think it's from your mom. Gotcha. Ooh, that meter gotta go up. Huh? Hey, I'm just joking. Please spare me. No, I let my intrusive thoughts win this time. Did I lose? Boo! She can't take a joke. Boo! Boo! She can't take a joke. Like, bro, I don't want a woman in my life that can't take a joke, bro. Like, what we doing here? Maybe from one of the scientists? I know for sure that you're not human. I saw the announcement on TV, and this paper is decisive evidence. Oh, she looked crazy right there. But joke's on you. I'm into this. I'm actually joking. What have I done? Okay, so that was the... Wait, I just said I'm into her. Like, what do we... Oh, it went up! 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 She liked that! You're a really interesting person. Let's forget about that, shall we? You should get yourself familiar with this place first. Sure. An hour later. I think I've gotten familiar enough with this place. That hand is disgusting looking. Dog, what is your hand made out of? Your hand look like an old white man who had a bad tan. Like, what are we doing? Get some lotion or something. But what should we do then? Okay, then it's time for the hardest part. I should look around first. Look around for what? I guess this is another place I should save. Actually, let's go back and let's choose the other answer. Yes, I'll lose all my save. Okay. What if I say my friend? Right. It's from my friend. Okay. John sends it to me. I haven't seen him in a really long time. He's my best friend. I don't actually have a friend with this name, but whatever. She seems unbothered. I guess I could be relieved for now. Let's forget about that, shall we? You should get yourself familiar with this place. Okay, so that's the same thing, but she didn't get interested that time. Okay. She wasn't interested in me that time around. Okay, so let's look at this paper. Hey again, I'm impressed you managed to handle her so far. She hasn't killed you yet, so you're doing something right. Okay, so some random man knows this demon is in the house. Like, they don't even have their name or anything. Like, hey, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You've managed. Like, bro, get your demon woman. Dietary preferences. SFR044 enjoys consuming food similar to humans, displaying a notable preference for sweet foods. While sweets are preferred, she is generally accepting of other types of food unless explicitly unpleasant to her. Unpleasant to her. Entertainment. Demonstrates a fixation or that's fascination. That's not fixation. A fascination with horror media, including movies and stories. She appears intrigued by themes involving fear and finds entertainment and learning about what other humans are afraid of. Shows limited interest in romantic media, engaging only with mild love-based themes. Actively despise action media. Boring. Labeled it as childish. Boring. Hey, can we get this woman out of here? Dismissing it with disdain. Prefers conversing with individuals who maintain honesty and composure. Attempts to lie or provoke her may escalate to unpredictable and potential hostile behavior. She values participants who remain respectful and avoid challenging or dismissing her preferences. Okay, so she's just a normal person who kills you if you're not compatible with her. Boo! Aversion. Displays intense hatred for insects. Introducing insects into her environment or mentioning them as a conversation is known to elicit strong negative emotion reactions. Adhering to these guidelines ensures safer interactions and reduces the likelihood of aggression. Why is she in my house? I don't care for none of that. Why is she here? There's still nothing outside. Is it darker? I don't know if it's darker. Like, I don't want this woman here, bro. Do you want to watch a movie? If you want to. You can pick any movie. This is clearly a trap. I have to pick the one that she likes. But what could it be? We should watch... She hates action, so she wouldn't want to watch that. She barely cares about this. Let's just go with what she's interested in. Let's just go with we know what she wants. The Halloween. What about something spooky? It's a horror. It's horror. A man with a mask who go find new victims every Halloween. Oh my, are you trying to scare me? Oh, cute. Like, bro, control your breasts. Let's watch it then. Right. Please be patient. I hope this suits her preference. Now I only have to deal with the TV power before we can watch this movie together. Click lighting to restore TV power. What? This is a interesting gameplay. You win. Yes, I was actually able to fix it. I don't even know how it actually worked. What? An hour later. Oh, now this is interesting. Humans can be so clever sometimes, though I figured out the ending long before they did. Congratulations. Like, shut up. So every time she shows this face, she's horny. Like, she's doing her demon face, but she's blushing in it. Okay, so this is like she's extra horny. Also, it's just delightful how humans react to fear, isn't it? I like it. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I mean, that was obvious how that was gonna play out. But the third paper? We have another paper? Now, what if I save this and we go for the other routes? Like, let's see what, does she kill us if we choose the action movie? Oh, this is one of my favorite. Ape vs. Ultimate Robot is a masterpiece. You won't believe the fight choreography and blah, blah, blah. Your favorite? Really? You're serious about this? First of all, I hate action movies. They're so noisy and pointless. And second, who even watches a second movie of a series without seeing the first? That's just lazy. Wait, what? So much for impressing me. Did I die? She kills you for watching an action movie. How picky can you be? And then this is just the neutral. It's about love and complicated feelings. Oh, a romantic story? How sweet of you to think of me like that. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's cute, I suppose, but I don't think they're trying to don't you think you're trying a little bit too hard? Love isn't so complicated if you just take what you want. Okay. Well, let's pick something more suited for my taste. Okay. So that's basically what happens. So if you choose the bad answer, she just kills you. There's a medium answer that doesn't increase some interest. So there's not really much need to do more experimenting. I said he thought he was gonna die because she wasn't interested. Okay, let's just play the game like we would normally play it then. I guess we can read the third paper. All right, listen up. If she's still calm, you're doing great. If not, you've got a problem. Her behavior gets more erratic the longer this goes on. If she starts to seem irritated, offer her something sweet, like honey toast, or suggest a horror movie she loves. If she dislikes you, it's game over. Midnight is coming. I hope you survive until then. What do you mean you hope I survive until then? Or what? Let's talk to her, I guess. How can I help you? I want to talk with you more. Oh, really? What should we talk about then? About you. How about that? Ah, you want to know more about me? That's right. You're so pretty. Everyone wants to know you more. Who's everyone? She's blushing. Really? What about this? Do you still want to know more about me? No, believe it or not. But I guess that's not the right answer. Obviously, yes. Oh, it went up more. That's really hot. I forgot that is our preference too. That's what we like. Like, that's actually what we like. We like things like that. I completely forgot who we were playing as. What? I always love a woman who can crush me, devour me alive. I really love Dommy, Mommy, Lovecrafty, and Eldritch horror wife. Is this like a real archetype of person? Like, is there actually people like that? Cough, cough, sorry. I will tell you more about myself then. You can ask me anything. Sure. Okay, what are you? You mean, who am I? I'm just teasing you. Don't be so serious. Oh, what do you think then? Huh? Why do I have to answer when I'm the one asking? Whatever. I think there's too many options. The devil, I don't want to know. Some sort of urban legend. Oh, her interest went up more. That's a fun theory. So is it wrong? It's actually pretty close. Good job. I knew it. I'm an entity. At least that's the closest concept humans can comprehend. I was born when the first life occurred on here on Earth. No, you weren't, bro. Why are you capping like that? I am shaped purely by the desires of organisms. Aspiration, hunger, thirst, impulse. I see what you mean. And lust. I thought you would be smaller in terms of power scale. I'm not sure if you get what I mean. I understand, and you're actually correct. What? This is just a manifestation of me. This one too. So you're not actually here? That's not entirely true. It's more like a strand of my hair is here. Hey, I'm diligently explaining this to you. I'm sorry. I'm messing with you. She's horny. She's more childish than I thought. I'm literally getting her off. Like, I'm really locked in for real. Like, me and her are really, we might be like lovers, low-key. Since this is just a manifestation. Forget every negative thing I said about you. Oh my goodness. I wish I wasn't streaming. I would have took my pants off so fast. Oh my goodness. Y'all are holding me back. I'm not gonna lie. I can do this. I can do this too. Go back to the other form. I'm not trying to see that. What do you think about it? Good. I don't want to be rude, but okay. Why Mrs.? Why are you Mrs. instead of Miss? Do you even know the definition? Why? Because I like how Mrs. sounds better. Okay. Also, I have to change it eventually, won't I? Change it? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? You humans insist on assigning labels and titles to things you don't fully understand. Yeah, well, yeah, but Mrs. specifically refers to a married woman. Exactly. Then it fits perfectly, doesn't it? Then why are you at my crib, bro? Go home. Leave me alone then. Wait, what? Who? I think we're straying from the point here. I'm just teasing. What? But really, I like Mrs. It carries a certain charm. Why does everything sound ominous when she says it? Okay. So she's not married, but still, why are you here at my crib? Why me? Why not you? Seriously, like, out of everyone, why me? I mean, out of everyone else, surely there's better options. Better? Oh, don't sell yourself short. 25 with no job, no aspiration, terrible looks, no fashion sense. I literally got nothing going for me. So why me? You're special, Doug. If I'm honest, it's just by chance. Chance, that's it. Well, at first, but now I'm intrigued. You're different, and that makes this fun. Fun? That's not terrifying at all. Relax. If it weren't you, it'd be someone else. Great. Totally not ominous. Okay, I'm done asking. Is that so? Okay then. Okay, an hour later. You said you live with your family? Yes. And you have sisters and brothers. Correct. Her story actually sounds more normal than I thought, but I'm not sure if there's any truth behind it or not. I'm surviving. That's all that matters. Exactly. Another paper? Goodness, bro. It's quiet now. I don't think I can run away from her, though. That sucks. I would run away so fast. There's still nothing outside. Okay. I don't think choosing any of the other options. Like, I'll probably like let's go back to the other options real quick just to see. This is just saying her form is interesting, but I think any other option after that point doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Let's read this paper now. Midnight has passed. Oh wait, so I should be good right now, right? Midnight has passed, and if you're made it this far, you have one last chance to get rid of her. Tell her your parents are waiting. She may hesitate, but it's the only way to make her leave. It may sound ridiculous, but trust me, we've done extensive research, and this approach is most likely to work. If you fail, there's nothing more we can do. Good luck. So they said, hey, this is what's most likely to work, but that's not 100%. What if I go upstairs? What's upstairs? What could I do? Oh, wait, I know. I should give her something that might calm her down even more. Hey. Oh, so like this is if she was tweaking. So I have my kitchen upstairs or something? Did you call me? Yes. You deserve something special. Maybe I can do that for you. Oh, what are you planning now? Should I be concerned? It's not something weird. What's wrong with her? We just met. You want to give me a gift? As if I want to. Period. I don't know, you freak. It's nothing bad. Just stay here and relax. I'll be back in a little while. Okay. Finally, some breathing room. Don't get me wrong, I like being around her, but sometimes she's just so sharp. It's like she knows what I'm thinking before I say it. At least up here, I can relax in a second and think things through. I doubt we can relax and think things through. She probably can see through our mind right now. She can probably see through the floorboards, like X-ray vision or something. My room is a mess, but it's my mess. There's something about this chaos that just feels home. It's dirty, but sure, but it's comfy. No one's judging me here. Well, except maybe for the spider in the corner. But hey, spiders are cool, so I don't mind being judged by them. All right, folks, I need to grab something. Definitely don't grab the spider because she does not like insects. Okay, that's the one thing we shouldn't grab. All right. It's in this box. But first, I have to open it. Just bam, click the box. I made it. And now it's time. Dang it. What's wrong? Nothing. I just tripped over my bed. I hope she doesn't mind that. Now it's again? Do you need help? No, it's nothing. Hey. Now it's actually time for the gift. Ta-da! Space Shork. Okay. I bought him a while ago, and he's my most favorite little doll. The time has come to time to say goodbye. Hope she likes him too. So you received a doll. I thought I was gonna get her like a sweet or something. What's that? Oh, is this for me? Yeah, I thought you might like him. He's so cute. Thank you. You used a doll. So what about the cockroaches that she doesn't like? That's my thing. Like, she doesn't like cockroaches. Sure, she likes them. Mission explained. But wait, did I hear you scream earlier? Nope, definitely not. Must have been the wind. The wind, huh? It's actually... I can't tell a cockroach. She doesn't like insects. A rat. So you said a rat. Yeah. I'll let you slide this time. Since he's really cute. Okay. Going upstairs definitely was not the move. A clock. Okay, let's look at the clock. Past midnight already. Let's talk to her now. I think she's done talking. So what does it want me to do? Oh, there's a spot over here. Is that the kitchen? How about we grab something to eat? Oh, I thought you'd never asked. I didn't know that was a spot right there. So what's on the menu? Do you have anything special for me? Don't worry, I got just the thing. I'm sure you'll love it. Classic pepperoni. Me. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm the special menu for surprise. You're joking, right? Absolutely not. What's wrong with humans nowadays? Hey, don't count me as a normal one. That's even worse. It's already time for the main course, ma'am. Now I wonder how you really taste like. Then eat me up, if you insist. All right, I get it. A honey toast. What do you think about that? Honey toast? Oh, you're spoiling me now. It's a personal favorite. Sweet, warm, and comforting. Like me. Oh, this is so cringe. I hope that's true. Please wait here patiently, miss. I've almost never used anything in here. But why does it look so dirty? It has to be the lighting for surely. Okay, enough with the yapping. What is that? A knife! Should I pick it up? What do you mean, should I pick it up? What if I say no? That's the dumbest idea I ever thought. I don't think a gun can actually do any harm to her. So I was going to stab her? I gotta see what happens. I thought we were picking up the light knife to cook. Maybe it'll come in handy in the future. I guess nothing can go wrong with this, right? You receive a knife. Let's find the ingredients. I have to collect all of them. The bread, honey, icing. Drag them into my hands. Boom. Boom. Look at this S-tier gameplay. Never had gameplay better than that. 15 minutes later. Did you finish it? That doesn't look too bad, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, here you are. Thanks. That long, crazy tongue. Oh my goodness, she's wrapping it in her tongue around the whole entire spoon. So what do you think? It's my first attempt, but I think I nailed it. It's not bad. Actually, a bit sweeter than I expected though. Sweeter? Oh, did I add too much syrup? But don't worry, I prefer it sweet. Phew, that's a relief. I thought I messed up. I thought I was gonna die for there for sure. Glad you liked it. What the heck is this frame? An hour later. Well, thank you for the meal. No problem. Now what? Talk to Miss. I have nothing left to entertain her. Oh, I almost forgot about the knife. Should I use it? Yes, sure, why not? This is my last chance or I'm gonna die. I hope this turns out okay. Oh wait, let me go back. Wait, let me go back so I can do this ending. Okay. Now let's lose it. Yeah. Hey, miss. What's the matter? Stay. Stay back, I have a knife. Oh, come on. Do you really think that's gonna work on me? I just want to protect myself. Put it down, darling. I'll take care of everything. You don't have to lift a finger. Promise, spare me? Of course. I'd never lie to you, my dear. I can do anything for you. Just put the little puny thing down. Am I doing too much for you? Don't come any closer. Dang it, what should I do now? Should I really put the knife down? Let's stab her right in that pretty chest of hers. Wait, I put it down. You promise? I promise. So that means you won't kill me, right? Yes, you could say it like that. I thought I was gonna die today. What? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, darling, fairness is such a human concept, and humans like to pretend they're fair when doing the exact opposite. But I didn't lie to you. You'll live forever. What do you mean? I'll comfort you, my dear. You'll be my eternal companion. Oh, whoa, she put her butt to me? Don't worry, sit on the couch. Hold up, sit on my face. I'll do it gently. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, ride me, baby. Your body is gone. No, you're now a brain and a skull, unable to die, unable to move. You have no mouth, and you must scream. What? There's 10 endings? I don't want to get all 10. Skull cage? That is ridiculous. I didn't get to what? Hint. She's a liar. What a bad lady. Hint, let's try stabbing her with a knife, shall we? I wanted to try stabbing her. That's why I saved that ending. Let's stab her. No, don't put the knife down. That's what I wanted to do the first time. I accidentally put the knife down. Okay. Oh, and what will you do? This. Yep, she ate that. I stabbed you. You actually stabbed me. She likes horror things, right? Shouldn't that turn her on? Venom? Is that the symbiotes? Everything you've been done is all lies? She cut off my hand. Ah, don't kill me. Forgive me, please. You're so pathetic. You betrayed me and still beg for my forgiveness? Amazing. Humans never fail to amaze me. Your selfish, your lies, your cruelty, your desires to live above all else. I love it. I really love humans. I love you, Doug. You're mine. I love you. 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 The end is never the end. 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 Ah, she devoured your life and your screams fade into silence. You never leave her side, literally. Oh, 10 out of 10 devoured by desire. Okay. Hint. Congratulations, you get the good ending of the stabbing route. Try lower interest for the worst one. Oh, that's how you can get different endings. I don't know if I want to do all that though. I'm gonna be honest. This time we're just not gonna pick up the knife and stab her. Well, I've had my fair share of fun, but you're something else. Wait, what does that mean? You've made me laugh more than anyone in forever. I can't let you go now. You're coming with me. Wait, what are you talking about? Am I getting stepped on? Oh, he has stepped on me. Don't worry, darling. You'll enjoy this. Trust me. Am I going to finally get rid on? Next morning, no one can find you. Your home is empty and no one knows where you've gone. Some swear they hear faint laughter echoing in the distance. What? I didn't even get my ding-a-ling touched, bro. Like, this is pissing me off. Hint. You almost got the best ending, congrats. However, you have to do more than this. You have to pick all the choices perfectly. Also, there's 2 things you shouldn't touch for the entire game to show your insincerity. I can't touch the notes, and I probably can't do the gift. No, the knife. Okay, I can't touch the knife. That also makes sense. So I probably can't touch the notes or the knife. Okay, so we have to start from the beginning. I just want to get this ending. This is probably the last ending because I don't care about the other endings. Mail, skip, yes, skip. Okay. What do you mean? I don't usually talk about myself, so this is a precious experience. Then why? I think being mysterious is part of your charm. Oh, that increases it a little bit more. You're really special. Okay. That's okay. So now we got the right ending there. Skip. It was nothing. Okay, it is at the top now. Nothing, huh? ... She doesn't seem convinced, but at least she's not pressuring any further. Oh, she's playing with it now. Okay, that's a cutie pie. Okay, let's talk to her now. I have nothing left to entertain her. Oh my goodness, Doug. I've never met anyone like you. Really? And the more I get to know you, the more I realize I want you. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. I've already decided you'll be mine forever. Forever? Yes. Ah, you guys are probably jealous of me now, right? You're smiling. You're finally realizing it. You're realizing what? That you don't want to leave. Hey, don't underestimate me. I aimed from the start. Who would want to go on a date with someone they're not interested in, huh? Oh, that's perfect. You let yourself be pulled into her arms, a strange comfort washing over you. It's unlike anything you've ever known. The world fades, leaving only the 2 of you. The only 2 of us? We killed everyone else? What? No one knows where you went, and quite frankly, you don't care. That sucks. For the first time in forever, you're exactly where you're meant to be. Get your tongue on my ear. Best ending, question mark? Not really. Hint. You did it. You found the best ending for the game. Thanks for playing. Thank you. But if you still haven't gotten all the endings, I suggest you choose the wrong choices intentionally. Good luck. See you at the end of the game. In the next game, if I make one. LMAO. Thank you for the game, man. How to date an entity and stay alive. Like, obviously, I know how to date an entity. I know the way around the Lovecraftian Eldritch horror cooch. Okay, Sucker of Love told me everything I need to know. Or Sucker for Love, my fault.